Alright, we have returned with the strange journey of us.
Back doing more free houses so I can get through this stupid Blue Lions playthrough. This outfit sucks.
Because, yeah, most of it is pretty much the same, so I'm here to soothe Damien's pain.
Yep.
Or something like that.
That way we don't get the same commentary that me and Joel did for the first run. We get new things!
Considering I know pretty much nothing about this game, I hope I've been doing a decent job with commentating on it.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize, I completely forgot there was a thing where you cultivate crops.
Maybe.
There's a lot of things about this game that I just completely forgot about, aren't there? Or just never found in the first place.
Get supports.
I like this.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Whatever you say, good Yosuke.
Well, I mean, but both of them already had full. I guess they already had full motivation. But yeah, it's nice to make friends with people by feeding them delicious food.
Let's eat.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I knew this was your favorite food because I've known you in the past.
The game told me.
I'm from the future.
The game told me.
That, and I'm also from the future. I know everything about
I love this stuff. Did you know that?
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Good thing you have like 5 favorites.
Is it really your favorite food if you have, like, multiple favorite foods?
Tell me where Felix is.
Is something wrong? You're eating like you hate the food.
Oh? That was not my intention, but I apologize if I
Did you
hurt
pick
your
the wrong
feelings.
food?
No.
Oh. That's just
what they get with doing it together.
Okay, that's just their special interaction then.
Yep. I might as well use some of this.
You're skilled.
Yeah, you're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Why was I use? Oh, the sword tournament. Throw the Lance guy in. I'm sure he'll do fine.
Are we sure this is a good idea? Actually, he's really strong. He just murdered the guy in one hit. Okay, well, what's the rest of it gonna look like? Okay, that guy also gets murdered in one hit. Good job. Who are these people you're fighting? Why are they all so weak? You suck! How did you get this far? You suck! That was the quarterfinals. Okay, the semifinals. He can't do any damage. No damage.
Is that all?
You might be minorly over-leveled, Damien.
Nah, no, I'm not. Not at all!
Oh my god, you finally found the one guy in this whole tournament that can deal damage. 2 damage. You must pay for that insult.
I did it! Did it! Yay! We did it!
Well, that was an enlightening experience.
Okay, I forgot that I was training Sheeny here to be a brawler character, so I need to get someone who knows brawling. I know the perfect person to ask.
Bruno?
No.
I am grateful.
The Pope!
That was
Thank you!
That was even less likely than I was expecting. Hey, don't you need to know more about brawling? Don't you want to get that level in brawling?
Yeah,
I guess
but
it's not necessary yet.
Can't do it any further.
Yeah, you can only train one skill once per week. Or
Well,
once per monastery
thing,
segment.
Yes. Oh, and you also need to have the right person, and they only teach you once.
I see.
Anyway, if you see the camera going like that, it's a drift because my camera stick is drifting. Because of course it is.
She just walk. Oh, okay, it might just be the call, but it looked like you just walked through the door.
I did walk through the door.
Oh, you can just walk through the door while it's still closed.
Here you are again.
Yeah, it was loading, open, so it loaded.
I came to check on the flowers. I came as quickly as I could.
The flowers you helped to
So,
water.
ignore the
Have a look.
ignore the sheeny-sized hole in the door now.
Aren't they lovely?
Indeed.
Isn't that a giant hole lovely?
My
Indeed.
sister was fond of this one in particular.
My sister was fond of it.
This is how she goes through doors. She just leaves sheeny-sized holes wherever she goes.
It never came up. Dusker is a dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But
Oh,
seeing
now it's
this
time for me to
blossom
get
brings
serious.
back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this. There is little to tell. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Dusker. The people who betrayed
But I will
their
tell you
allies for
anyway.
Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Dusker are shunned for their crimes, even now. It would be in your interest not to spend any more time around me than necessary. His Highness is an exception. But, to be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this. If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more visits from you in the future.
Good. Ain't getting rid of me.
These supporters now be... Okay, cool.
Yay! Down.
That's it. And is that the main way you're supposed to learn about the history of Dusker, or does it come up in the plot otherwise?
Professor,
Well, he's a man of Dusker, so of course
Yeah.
he will tell you.
you're certainly not going easy on me. You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware
You
of it
fight like a
yourself, but
gamer.
I see it. Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too
Well, I mean,
much on their
hunger is
swords.
a natural part of
Only
being
when
a
they're
human
resting
being.
away do knights consider their hands and feet
It would be
as
weird
their
if you
Hunger
had no
for
hunger.
victory.
for warriors of old.
It would be weird if you had no
They were limited
hunger.
by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of
What are you
achieving
talking
it.
about? My
That's
Skyrim
the
character
attitude
doesn't
to
need to
adopt.
eat. He's also
detect
only
that in
slept
your
in
style.
for 13 hours in the
It's
span
plain
of
to
these
see.
220 days I played him as.
You may take it however you like.
But you did feed him
I
food,
believe the
didn't you?
difference between
Don't
us
you
lies within
remember
that
open
hunger.
A whole
open
lot
your
of cheese
inventory?
wheels,
Where does it
yeah.
come from?
Yeah, you opened your menu
From
and
the
you
start,
ate
I
like
was
40
aiming to
cheese
win.
wheels to heal
Yet I
all
couldn't
your
defeat you.
sword and bones in the
Then I
middle of a fight.
remembered something you said before.
Now this is immediately reminding me of that one freaking Skyrim meme thing. God damn it.
Indeed.
Why does it always make me think of it? Every
I
time
was
I think
raised to value
Skyrim, I immediately
strength
think
above
of
all
eating
else,
9 bushels of
whereas you
apples
had
while
a
my
reason,
kid
an ambition,
family looks on in
pushing you
horror.
toward that hunger. So tell me,
It's the problem
What
with
was the
eating
reason?
9 bushels
Now
of
standing in
apples.
front of me,
Become so
eating an
strong.
entire bushel of apples, 2 loaves of bread, and an entire side of beef, while everyone looks on in horror and disgust.
What's the problem?
need to get this pain-immune lunatic murderer out of my city.
spoken like a knight. That's not what I would have expected. So that is
I
the
mean, he's
story.
not paying
Tell him
you.
he needs
He
to
can't
climb the
die.
tallest
I
mountain in
suppose I
all of
must find my way.
Skyrim and stay with the Greybeards. He leaves without a word. Hopefully that's the last I see of him.
He will come back, don't worry. We can find him together.
If If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Yay, we grew closer with the tsundere. Yay!
How many tsunderes are there in this game?
One.
Oh, I thought there'd be more. I thought there'd be more characters who would be like that.
I was thinking.
Hey,
Well, mostly only one, at least. Hey, look, supports!
Oh, it's support with Ingrid. We get to watch and Ingrid talk.
What's the matter, Annette?
You get to throw a net at Ingrid.
I'm just so sorry. I had no idea.
I'm not sure I follow. Take a breath. What's going on?
Well, I was really curious about why you're not interested in things like makeup. So I asked some of our friends about it, and...
Oh, I see. I imagine they mentioned that my family was fairly poor, and they probably also mentioned that I lost my fiancé. Correct?
They did. I'm so sorry. It was thoughtless of me to try pushing those things on you.
It's perfectly fine, Annette. It's true, my family
Yes,
struggled
accidentally
growing
saying the
up,
most offensive
but
things
it
possible
taught
to
me
your
values
friends.
I wouldn't have learned otherwise. And we weren't so poor that I consider
It wouldn't be a real
myself
friendship if you
I'm
haven't
sure
done
my
that at
family
least
would have
once.
bought me makeup if I had wanted it. But it never mattered enough to me.
Your mom was
Not
so
then.
fat, my mother
Not
is
now.
dead.
Oh, so you just never sought
Oh.
that stuff out?
Never.
I think you've had
While I
moments like that
acknowledge it can be
like that in the
fussing
past.
over
They're
my
just
outward
fairly
appearance
far in
isn't
the
an
past
instinct
now.
of
We've
mine.
both
When
learned
I was
enough
younger,
about each other.
I'd usually be found covered in dirt, bugs
We're
in
like
my hair,
brothers,
and a big
but
smile on my
only
face.
closer.
Things haven't changed too much
Yeah,
since.
But now you're just making it
Then,
sound creepy.
When my fiance passed on,
What,
my
quoting
priorities
SpongeBob is
shifted even
creepy?
further.
But
It
just
reminded me
saying
what's most
that
important in
makes it
life.
sound creepy.
Beyond that, it's
It also
hard to
probably
think of
doesn't help
myself
that
changing
SpongeBob
without
was
him
saying
around
that to
see it.
Squidward, who
Even if it's
he
something
later
trivial
becomes
like
damn
how I
near
present
yandere
myself.
for.
But talking to you
Yeah,
has helped me
that
realize
doesn't
it's
help
okay
either.
to loosen up and enjoy those things if I want.
Where literally he breathes
So,
heavily while
thank you.
watching Squidward
Me?
sleep.
Oh, I didn't
Every
do anything
night.
at all. Except pester.
More importantly,
Anyway, they're having
Do you notice
interesting
anything different
support
about me
conversation stuff and getting close to
Yes.
each other,
It's
but
very
this is as
subtle,
close as they
but
can ever
I
get,
could
because
tell
apparently
right away
B is
that
their
you were
maximum
using that
rank.
makeup I gave you.
Yep.
you could? Oh, that makes me happy. I was trying to apply it just how you showed me.
You did great, and it really suits you.
I think there's a lot I can learn from you, Annette. You've helped me embrace a lighter side of life I quite like.
It's my pleasure. Ooh, this is so great. Want to go shopping to celebrate?
Shopping? But what would we buy? That sounds so overwhelming.
You know, if this
Here's
were
a
a
dress
major
I've been
major
hanging for a while
like
now. I'm
if there's
certain it will
just a single
complement your
part,
pretty
I would be
outfits.
tempted to ask you to
Just
make
leave
the
it to
part
me,
named
Ingrid.
throwing
I'll
a
make
net
you
at
the most
Ingrid,
fabulous
but
night this world has
yeah.
ever seen.
We're gonna have way more
Well,
things
that
happen
does
later.
sound
We're only
fun.
within the first 13
I look
minutes of the
forward
stream.
to it.
Yep. Correct.
Oh, that was the only support we have, at least for now.
Yep. And that's pretty much all of the things I can do, so let's just continue on.
You actually have so little free time. You actually have to mess with Claude's birthday.
Thanks.
You actually have so few things to do.
It
you
doesn't
actually
even
don't
matter,
have to
but I
use
give
all
my
your-
husbando flowers anyway.
You just couldn't resist.
It doesn't even matter because I'm not even husbandoing him this playthrough.
But you still give him flowers anyway.
Indeed. Suggested level 7. I don't know if we're ready for it.
It's gotta be boring to be so overleveled.
No, it just means I can do the one major mini boss fight in the middle of it.
Wait, my God, has it really already been that long that you played the game, or is that counting like multiple?
That's counting
playthroughs
the
of
first
time?
playthrough. That's counting the Let's Play playthrough.
Okay,
Goddess is
okay.
right
I
on
was
the bird.
wondering.
Don't worry.
Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to
We
me.
haven't been there that
Professor,
long.
but you
We've
as
only
well.
done 4 streams and it's been 58 hours?
Oh yeah, well, this was the 24-hour stream you were talking about. Don't you remember? You have to remember, Damien. You have to remember.
I think I regressed it. I'm hungry.
Oh.
That's not what you were
Well,
supposed to
I'll be
remember.
sure to whip you up some tasty treats when this is all over.
We're counting on you, Professor.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you
So
know
this is a
something,
defend
Professor?
map.
My
Or
brother
is
can
it?
be a bit
Nope.
callous.
Oh, for a second I thought it
He
might have
told
been.
me that he was concerned about you and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence.
No, it wasn't.
Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble.
I don't know
As
enough
a
about this game to
professor,
know if that's
you would do
foreshadowing or
well to
not.
remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Oh,
Please
bless you.
excuse us, everyone.
Thank you.
We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
Yeah, I'll look for suspicious-looking characters. And we'll know who's suspicious, because if you guess, all you have to do is look at me. My face is white, so you know I'm true.
What about the do?
Everyone just stares right at the do.
I actually have.
Trying to see if there's any. Oh, I guess there's like sort of support things you could do, but not much.
Point. Bernie and Netflix.
I suppose. It's gonna pair people up that you really want to be together.
Well, mostly so we can get some inter-class supports.
Okay.
Okay, so map. Western Church soldiers.
They suck.
And pain! And the reason why I grinded. And I'm still not higher level than the guy.
Well, you're not always supposed to be a supposed to be a higher level than the enemy in Fire Emblem.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open
Can't
the
see
seal on the
bastards, so we gotta see dastards.
I'm on it.
But actually in earlier Fire Emblem games,
The enemy
right?
is after the casket of Saint
Yes,
Cyrus.
I played a
Intend
couple
to
of them.
steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket. But look closely at the ground.
And we need,
Not
and we have to do it in
Constructions
the span of 25 turns.
Yeah, this looks like you should definitely be able to do it in 25
And be wary
turns.
of trap
We'll have to look
floors.
closely at the enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
Stay focused.
Oh, will you have to be careful about the way you advance?
Here goes.
Probably
Maybe
not.
not. Oh god damn it. Everything else is too heavy. She can't actually can't double with anything else but wind.
What should I do?
Oh, it's fine.
Had to be done.
It looks hilarious in the 3D games. Just watch them just chucking like a hatchet at right at someone's face.
Well, of
It's
course.
just the way, something about the way it's animated. It looks hilarious.
That's how it goes.
I'll go.
I'll cut through.
Okay, well, I'm assuming the Death Knight
I'm
doesn't
on it.
move. He's supposed to be like the boss of this chapter, so that makes a pretty significant difference.
He's optional boss, actually.
Oh.
Completely optional.
I
This
like
guy's the
spam-
one you have
spam
to go
button in your
murder.
chat. Also,
That
there's
one.
there's a spam bot in your chat, so
Of course there is. Yep, sure is.
I don't know. You have to click on the guy's name, and then you can do something with him. Like
I
left click.
doubt I really care.
Okay. There's like ban and timeout, that kind of thing. There it is.
Spam. I don't
It's
need
you.
spam. How do I get out of this?
Hi. It should disappear when you click outside of it on the regular screen chat area.
frick.
His profile. I guess if you just click on the upper part of the stream chat where his profile isn't detected in a way, or
There we go. Maybe. What the
um,
frick's going on?
I don't know. This might
Get
be
out of here!
This might just.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There, done. Cats.
That's
Did
gonna be
it?
hilarious for all the people on YouTube wondering what the hell just happened.
I tried to ban someone and it took a while. I'm sorry.
A wild spam bot
Prove your
appeared.
strength and scatter these fools.
I don't
Uh,
take commands or
He'll-
waste my time on
Oh, I see. This is why he's a optional boss, I guess.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
Throw everyone at him. Got it.
So yeah, you're probably not supposed to fight him yet.
Oh, what gave it away?
Did all that grinding, and you still can't defeat him that way.
I'm sure everything will go fine.
Also he can apparently counter despite being at 3 range.
Yeah, that's his point.
His point is that he can counter from any range.
Yep.
So this was
That looks fine. That looks totally fine.
what are the dude's stats? I'm interested to check now.
I'll go in a moment. I'm murdering a guy first.
A threat eliminated.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, that is quite strong. So that's a scythe that has like 15 might, he has like 8 skills.
Yep, sure does. And we're gonna go murder him. Probably not with Dimitri.
Not with Dimitri. Dimitri gets doubled. Dimitri would get his ass kicked.
You never had a chance. I'm getting stronger.
Okay, more speed. Okay, more speed. Probably still not enough to we would still get doubled by the knight, though. Sadly.
Okay, go that way.
But I guess the knight won't actually attack you on his face. I'm assuming it's...
Yeah,
it's-
unless you aim at him first. You gotta aim at him first before he attacks you.
That makes sense.
Yeah!
Oh, okay, Red Ender Crit says that guy dies.
Yeah!
I'm not at my best today.
Yeah, whatever. Strength and defense, both good things to have for a Pegasus Knight. and also good things that Pegasus
That one's
Knights often
expected.
don't get very often. So you gotta take what you can get.
Ash very much so.
Doing my part.
Kill the medic!
Damien, are you aware that is a war crime?
I don't see the problem.
War feeds my body and mind.
It is in fact a literal war crime, or crime to aim for the medic first.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In many cases.
No idea what you're talking about.
The fight continues.
Yep,
Man,
that's Bo people just getting a million crits in this game as usual.
Man, he is very lucky. That guy's real lucky that he can actually.
Oh, that should do.
That bows let you attack it from close range.
Run into him!
Does not appear to have dealt very much damage.
Yep, but that does stop his little problem of being super busted. Oh, he's going straight for her. Great!
What were you expecting? You're very lucky you're on casual mode.
Oh, what gave it away?
I'm here to help.
Let's begin.
Still going for her. Great!
I mean, worst comes to worst, you can Divine Pulse your way out of it.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
He also appears to be immune to crits, so, or at least these two. That probably has enough luck to that random crits it's are unlikely without crit boosting weapons.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Why did you, Damien? Why did you do this?
I forgot that I didn't realize that was a no damage.
Why do I? You gotta look at the stats, Damien.
I thought it'd be fine.
Damien, you played this game through like 4 times.
Yeah.
Too slow.
What about it?
Why did you not look at the stats?
Because we're Sonic heroes.
That doesn't explain anything.
Yeah, it does.
Why am I even here?
So yeah, the black wind blows. Someone is going to die. Oh! I did not think Dimitri could do that much damage.
Dimitri, man.
Okay, so
I don't think anyone's close enough. Someone's
can
close
the
enough.
do even 1 damage?
Yes.
Oh my, how frightening.
No,
Won't you please go
no, she's gonna do 0 damage there.
That was another 0, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Damn it.
And now Mercedes is dead. You wrecked your brand new Mercedes. How could you do this?
What are you talking about?
Damien, this is not the intended use for Divine Pulse.
There we go.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
Did it!
Well, I guess you earned that level.
I won't let everyone down. This isn't.
This isn't so hard. Yeah, screw you, Death Knight.
I'm on it.
Did it!
Yeah, that's true. You have done it.
I did it!
Although Dimitri is now in danger of death because everyone will try to kill him now.
Oh, he's fine. Probably.
They actually aren't all aiming for Dimitri like I was expecting. They're actually they aim for Dimitri.
He was fine.
I thought that upper guy would come in and attack, but I guess not.
He's fine. See, we're all fine here. I'm sure that guy will live.
Should I have held back?
Okay, so I guess the idea behind gauntlets is that they act like brave weapons. I'm trying to learn as I go.
Not good enough.
Yeah, crits! I love crits!
I suppose that wasn't strictly necessary, but it was nice.
Love crits.
Yeah, you love crits, but you can't rely on the crits, you know?
Love crits.
Proceed with caution.
You gotta remember, you can't rely on the crits.
If you want.
Okay, that's a 50% chance. That's, okay, luck, okay. Well, by your luck, it did manage to hit.
Ready.
You tell me I ain't lucky?
I'll cut through.
Hello, friend!
Saw that coming. Let's see you dodge this.
Definitely need it!
Nice.
Nice.
I'll do my best.
I can only imagine how disappointed the Death Knight was when you just divine pulsed away.
Oh, come on! Except he wouldn't know that it happened.
It's funnier to imagine he does know exactly what happened, you know?
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both
I'm
sides.
sure that we can attack from both sides with the 4 guys we have left.
So obvious.
3 guys we have
you
left.
Did we both do the same joke at the same time? I think we did.
Yeah, we did. Oh, there are 4 guys left.
Oh, okay, there are still 4 guys left. Now there's 3 guys left.
And there goes the medic. Good.
He wasn't really doing anything. He was a pretty bad medic when he wasn't actually healing anybody.
Well, it was also a female medic. Well,
I didn't realize
male medics can't be a thing. Freaking racist.
What should I do?
I was saying male. Yeah, I was saying he was doing a bad job. So obviously, male medics can be a thing.
They can only be male. Freaking racist.
You have no idea what you're talking about, do you?
I know exactly what I'm talking about, Joel.
No, okay, clearly you don't know who you're talking about then. Davian, do you know what you're doing right now?
Playing Fire Emblem
I
Engage.
must stay focused.
Okay. Damien is starting to succumb to dementia. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna have to pack up the whole channel.
The channel.
Yeah. You can't really make videos if you can't remember who you are, can you?
I'm sure it's.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Yeah. Whatever. Play Egg Doctor, take this. Whatever. SCP-049, go die.
What?
I think SCP-049 is the Plague Doctor one.
Alright, SCPs. I forgot what I forgot
The seal is
SCPs.
broken. You can't.
Yes, that is the Plague Doctor one.
Anyway, the bones weren't there. It's a sword instead.
And now it's your sword.
And now it's my glowy sword.
It
I'm the
absorbs
chosen
magic or
one.
something. Who cares about the other sword?
Also, what sword? I use gauntlets.
Well, it was a sword in the cutscene. You're supposed to be using swords.
Yeah, but this is free houses. I can use whatever I want. I'm probably never using this glowy sword, by the way. Because the glowy sword's not actually that good. Yay, I did it. You two better not copyright me for murder there.
They probably won't. It's like half an hour into the video. They've stopped checking by now.
Alright. Screw you,
Is the
YouTube.
intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
What stragglers?
Nobody is alive. And that was 6 turns.
So what'd you think of that 25 turn time limit?
I think you were. I think you might be slightly over.
Why the frick is Sylvain the MVP?
I'm not
Sure,
sure.
why not?
And you got Sword of the
Eh, who
Creator.
needs it? Put it in. You can extend to reach distant enemies. The weapon's durability is restored by 5 each time that you choose to rest. AKA only has 20 unless you... and you can only refill it one way, so AKA it's not really that good.
My thank you so much.
I mean, to be fair, most weapons you can't refill at all, so...
Well, you also can't repair it in any other
As
way.
all of you have committed a breach of
you
faith.
can you repair weapons in this game? Because in most
Yeah.
Fire Emblem games you can't. Okay.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel.
In most Fire Emblem games, repairing weapons is extremely rare and hard to
Assassination of
find,
the
so...
Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have
I
nothing
to
to
put
do
into
with the
respect,
Western
the usual way to repair stuff in older Fire Emblem games was to find a staff that has only 3 uses, which there was only 1 of in the
Dishonoring
game.
a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace
Anyway,
remaining,
the Pope
you will willingly offer your
decides
life
death.
as atonement for this crime.
You dare attempt this forbidden ritual?
We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
The fact you have no name means you are going to
We
die,
have already
sir.
slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
I don't have much faith in you to not
There you
die,
have it.
considering you have no
It seems the
name.
assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seros is not completely united. The church is led by those here at Garreg Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western
So,
Church has
religious
harbored some
battles,
resentment
all
for the
about
Central
religion.
Church for a while now.
Yay!
Ah, that's right. Geralt did say that you grew up outside the influence of the church. The Church of Seros is split into a few branches across Fodlan. the largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato
So
held
the
his
Pope is
rebellion.
also your
It's
principal.
situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress.
I'm sure there's no
Arianrhod.
problem there.
I imagine the Western Church's intention was
It's
to
basically
eliminate
just
Lady
one
Rhea
big religious
and the
boarding
Central
school.
Church's authority
Pretty
along
much.
with her. Naturally,
Where they
the knights
teach
will
you
be
to
riding out
become
question the
child
Western Church's
soldiers.
top officials, or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out
Everything's
said punishment.
perfectly fine.
Indeed.
So we get a religious
Now,
board.
I don't
It's a
mean to be
religious
rude,
boarding
Professor,
school
but I must say
and
your
outer heaven
situation
at the
is
same
rather
time.
Unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church where... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Yes, this is a war game. You're going to have to kill people.
Of course she did.
Quite unforgivable.
Those who stray must be punished. I suppose.
Unforgivable.
That
Kill the
said,
heretics.
Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
Who is this guy? Why does he think he belongs in a Dynasty Warriors game? I mean the other guy, not the pale guy.
The remains of Seros were not in a tomb.
I mean, maybe this guy could be in a Dynasty Warriors game too, but the other guy especially looks like a Dynasty Warriors character. Looks like the kind of guy who would pursue
by that
Lubu.
thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
And yet, despite releasing the true power of the
Using a relic
sword,
without its
you're not
crest stone
actually
should
going
be
to use
impossible.
it.
The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
Isn't that
They
hilarious?
must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
Now, can we go inside already? I can't see anything in this
I
fog.
cannot thank you enough for defeating
I
those
like
invaders
the
in the Holy
fog.
Mausoleum.
Why-
And especially for protecting the sword.
Why are we
from
standing outside
That
the
sword is one
outside
of the
Silent Hill
hero's
anyway?
relics, and the most
Because it
precious
is the only
artifact in the
place
church's
for us
possession.
villains to be.
It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Not that Nemesis, I'm assuming.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
Okay, definitely not that
He
Nemesis.
is an ancient king
Ugh.
of mankind who was defeated by
He does
Seros
not have a
1,000
rocket
years
launcher
ago.
for an arm.
When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the sword of the
I
Creator.
don't want to be that
Nemesis
far-fetched in
used
this
that
game.
sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all
Is
of
it really
Fodlan.
not that far-fetched in this game?
Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself.
Oh, I mean, we have
turned to the
nukes in this
darkness.
game, so why not? We have
Saint
magical
Seros
nukes.
was forced
You might have shown me a clip or something of a bad magical nuke or something, but
Yep.
Given
that's all I
that in
know.
more time, we could more accurately assess
Outside
this
of the
stranger's
standard fire,
abilities.
outside the standard
No.
Fire Emblem things.
I have faith, Sedith. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, After all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
I don't know if you're going to betray that trust this time or not.
The King of Liberation?
Not really
more
this time.
confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly
Whatever you
precious.
say, Morgana, in my head.
So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
So whoever this person, I forget the name of the person who voice acts Morgana and this character, but see, it seems like she specializes in she specializes in the mascot helper characters like this.
And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me.
Kinda, I guess.
The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen.
Which, I mean, it's not a bad niche to have.
Oh goodness, what was her name?
Goddess Cat.
Yes, her. The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a
Not
hole
wielded by that
where
one
something should
game
have been,
character
but is
from
no
Atlas.
I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
I will do so with my fists. Don't worry. I will cut my way through with my giant punches.
Of course you will.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain.
Yep.
Anyway, in case you forgot, you can open chests and doors and stuff. In case you're an idiot and somehow haven't done it this entire
Did
game
you
so
know
far.
that you can open a door? Just don't ask why every single door you ever see is locked.
Well, of course you keep your doors locked in the middle of a war.
I have a new
'Cause it's
mission
war.
for you, Professor.
Or
I would like for you to take your
has
students
changed.
into Kingdom territory to
Or
eliminate
never
some thieves.
changes. Which one do I
They stole a
believe?
hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan.
I mean,
He is
personally,
apparently
I
a
personally am willing to
son of
believe
House
war has
Gautier.
changed, but maybe I'm a little biased.
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's
Turns out you can
relics
still
are
swing it
immensely
around like a
powerful
big stick of
weapons.
metal if you
We
try
must
hard
meet this
enough.
threat with adequate force.
Just can't make it magic.
Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
You also
The
have
Sword of the
gauntlets,
Creator
which
is a
do the
powerful
same
weapon
job.
well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the
Ah, damn
students,
it.
we will also
Well, they're not
send
supposed to do the
monastery's
same
most
job
skilled
exactly, but
individuals
they
to aid you.
can.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Brady, Kutsuki wants to see me.
I heard
Sure.
about our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves
You're
in
nice,
Kingdom
Kutsuki.
territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles.
Close enough for me.
This should not be your burden to bear, but my own. Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages.
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years. I hardly recognize you.
We finally get more things.
Who's
This
this?
is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
Ha ha! You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue?
He's the Sundare's father. I'm sure everything goes well there.
This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for
fathers have a great
thieves have set
track
up their
record in this
headquarters
series.
in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full
So
support
yeah, they're
in stopping
thieves,
those
they're
dastards.
pillaging the
Thank you for your
village,
help, both of
and you must murder them all.
Those dastards.
Good of you to come, Professor.
Hi,
I've heard much
Kutsuki.
about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword of the Creator's power.
You can tell that
Thusly,
you can tell that this is still relatively early on in the game because you're still fighting petty
of
thieves.
course, seen your crest before. However, at first,
You have no
I
idea how
failed to
funny that
recognize
statement
its
is.
true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me. What
Yeah,
is
I'll admit, I
visible
do
is
not.
Perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Also, the Crest of Flames. An emblem of fire.
A fire emblem.
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Now for more cutscene.
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor.
Supports!
Please, allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner.
God damn, the husbando's already taking me on dates.
Who would have thought?
Fantastic. Please think about what you'd like to eat. After all, such magnificent guidance must work up quite an appetite. I've studied swordsmanship for some time, but your mercenary skills are something else entirely. Speaking of which, there's another question I must ask you. Were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first foray? With the killing part, I mean? I see. No. I do not carry that burden well. I doubt that will change, no matter how many years come and go. The first time I led on the battlefield, I was sent to quell a rebellion in the west. It was not a difficult fight. The enemy was not well trained, and their morale was low. A swing of the lance, and your opponent falls. A flash of your blade, and a path opens up. That's the sort of battle it was. Easy, right? The noble family from that area sought to seize the throne after my father's untimely death. The leader of the rebel army was defeated, and the rebellion quelled. This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. He was clutching a locket. Inside was a lock of golden hair. I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife? His daughter? Mother? Lover? I'll never know. He was a
His
soldier.
crush?
An enemy. Someone we had cut down without
A
hesitation.
complete
But
stranger.
in that moment, I
A
realized
complete
he was
stranger
also
he
a
never
real
knew that
person,
he'd been stalking for
just like the rest of us.
years.
His senpai.
Of course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of violence. Yet, in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members. beloved
Well,
friend.
seems to be spending a lot more time. He seems to be spending a lot more time dwelling on the horrors of war.
Bone by the depravity of my own actions.
War is hell. The series.
Yeah, I mean, other games make it quite clear that war kind of sucks, but most of them don't go on about it at it too long.
Perhaps you're right. I pray that you are. Professor, may I speak freely? When we first met, I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about killing your enemies. I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like that. Now I know, with all my heart, that I can trust you. Thank you for that.
I mean, there's also the fact that Freehouse is full of the youngest characters that the series has had. Well, at least some of the youngest.
There are definitely some very young characters in the series, and very old ones as well.
Hey, look, supports.
Although usually the youngest ones are actually like 1,000-year-old dragons. The youngest looking ones, at least.
Tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
Have you gained weight?
You weren't listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything! It's not right!
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then! Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
Or colors weaving into a spire of flame.
Swamp beasties. That food song.
Is she the type to sing about that kind of thing?
Isn't far from your heart.
Well, her actress is.
Okay.
Is the singer.
I guess I should have realized that.
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
Note, if plants start singing to you, get help. So yeah, we're gonna face off against the Gautier house.
Also, sorry.
We're facing off against a character from the Gautier house. At least there's a we're facing a disowned son of the Gautier house. I'm sure everything will go fine.
Make absolutely sure you bring Sylvain and make him get the final blow.
Sure will.
That's the only possible option.
Sure am.
You're just gonna follow the 99% and explore the monastery? You're not gonna be part of the 1% who go battle?
A stone. I do not understand.
Listening in the
Yet, as I think of it, the
You're just gonna be part of the 99% and not join the 1%, huh?
Is that me?
You're gonna go with the flow.
I don't know why people would go there. Because there's plot to be found. And a lot of people to talk to!
Yeah, but don't you wanna go against the grain, against the flow, man?
I am not a freaking hippie, Nathan.
Hey.
Well, why not?
Hey, I could use a hand.
Check out the sauna, got it.
Hey, you gotta talk to the sauna boss to go to the sauna.
Oh, I'm sure this will be fine.
Yes, go into the sauna with Dimitri. This will go perfectly well.
Give me. See more.
Oh, I guess you got enough steam.
Yeah, I did it.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
And he gave you poultry because you sat in the sauna.
I sure did. And I also ran through that dog.
You did a great job sitting in that sauna. Have some fried chicken.
Have some chicken. I just cooked it in the sauna.
It's not cooking. It's not. Oh, yeah, it's not enough to cook chicken. By the way, speaking of food,
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Professor.
Oh, it's awful. Just awful what happened with the Rite of Rebirth.
all right, Manuela. I remember you because you're playable in like the
Things
3
are
Hopes
finally
game they
calm
released.
again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Oh, don't worry, they won't die. We're on casual mode.
Yay, seats.
I actually wonder if there is any special dialogue for if people have died that's otherwise impossible to see on casual mode.
No, not
Imagine
really,
there probably
actually.
Imagine there probably wouldn't be much, but even just like one line acknowledging, oh shit, this person died.
I think during the beginning it's mostly just plot important cutscenes. They're still there, they just don't show up in battle because they're too gravely injured or something.
That's how it usually that's how it works in older Fire Emblem games as well, with characters who need to show up in certain cutscenes.
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students.
Otherwise, there are cases, even
That
with
was
units who
random as
don't
frick.
necessarily.
My brother would disapprove.
This fish wants to die. You're so good with students.
What do those conversations have to do with each other?
I don't know, but is there something to report?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
He was complaining about what an awful
Come to
guard
think
he
of it,
was.
Last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Don't worry, the fan base forgave you, considering you were number 1 in everyone liking you.
Professor!
Could you help me out?
It's because you became a meme.
What?
It's like Dorcas is probably one of the most remembered characters from Fire Emblem 7 just because of the memes.
Go fight bandits!
Build an army, trust nobody. Fire Emblem.
No.
Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
But Damien, that brings up an interesting question. How do you build an army if you trust nobody?
Well, simple. You don't. Or you just enlist them.
I
guess that works too.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Up and see who else is here, like
The
Ferdinand.
coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
You could invite all these people to tea, but I guess there wouldn't be much to
Some
get
people
out of
are
it right
unhappy
now.
because they don't have the crest they want, and some are unhappy.
And we
because they
just
have a
doubled
crest they never
persona
asked
actors while just talking to people.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact.
Nobody cares what happens in the Eastern
The
Church.
Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance.
What,
So their
what about the
ability to
Southern
voice
Church? We
grievances is
don't
quite
talk
limited.
about what happens in the Southern Church.
What's the problem with the Southern Church?
We don't speak of what happens in the Southern Church.
You acquitted
Well, if I want to
yourself
speak of what
honorably last
happens in the
month.
Southern Church.
To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered.
Oh yeah,
I
he
hope we find him
escaped.
soon, so I can kill him myself.
Catherine, I don't feel like that's going to work out well for you.
Professor, have you seen my son perchance? I have need of him.
That guy is almost
Is
certainly
that
too
so?
strong for you.
Thank you, Professor. I must ask
Can't
him not to
leave.
distract you,
Sell out
Professor, nor His
Felix.
Highness from the matter at hand.
And
Professor. I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand.
That fit-
also, Vane's
yeah,
sounding pretty nice about the fact that we're gonna go
Never thought
murder
I'd
him.
steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes.
He looks surprisingly
only
I was
Proof
about to
will
say,
take
he
it
looks
down.
surprisingly happy about the fact you were about to go murder his brother.
He seems almost like he's going to enjoy it.
He's so going to enjoy this. Yeah, that's close enough for me. That's close enough to that laugh.
I would love how if no one gets that and everyone's just like, what the frick just happened? Let me in! Let me in!
Stop leaving holes in all the doors. You're costing the church so much money by running through every door head first.
I'm sure.
Anyway, it's choir time.
Singing is so much fun.
Oh,
Everyone should enjoy
I guess they
themselves while
are
they're doing
choir type of people.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
And get Faith.
Hey, you.
Right.
You get your faith high enough, you'll finally be able to learn how to throw lightning spears. Dedu is not satisfied with your answer. No, don't kill him to consider poison. Oh, she's not happy.
Maybe she would have liked the poison.
Is she the type to like poison?
The monastery
I
was
don't
some
know.
plot devised by the
He
Western
only
Church.
seems the type, maybe.
That means they used
Probably
the
not,
Minato.
actually. Not at all.
What right do they have to try
Okay,
to
so I
bring
guess the
men
answer
like him
was
into their
that to
schemes?
just tell her quick and easy never
There's
works.
going to be a
Gotta
big
be
investigation
slightly honest.
into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it.
Yeah, but I also don't care because
I wanna
she's
hear
not
for
in my
myself
class.
why Minato had to die.
She's not in my class, who cares? She's not important.
You have helped me so much.
And now we can use the Saint statues, which is already being used because of New Game Plus. Only slightly with the renown I have. Only slightly being used.
This one? You're all set. This one?
Rollins.
You're all this one?
I suppose so.
They might as well get the experience while we're here.
You're all set. See you again
Work
soon.
about any right now. Work those later.
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator.
Which is why you're never going to wield it again, right?
The last owner of the sword was Nemesis.
Yeah, maybe you should. You look like a natural. Even she says it.
I'm sure it's fine.
Professor!
Time to run down the long hallway.
Really?
I'm gonna make a joke here, but sadly it's a hallway and not any kind of vertical shaft.
If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could
Fabian.
choose a side.
You're the one that said vertical shaft.
What if it's some kind of powerful weapon? I want one too. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Yes. This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have had worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Didn't even say anything.
Your face said it all.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
Just saying, as much as Petros sounds weird, just imagine,
Also
just imagine what would happen. Just imagine that's probably what I sound like when I'm talking another language.
That's right. I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of
I
Fargus'
can
noble
speak other
families,
languages.
is causing some sort of commotion.
Eyamo konnichiwa.
What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
See, I'm amazed.
I'm sorry to break it to you, that's not quite correct.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's
Would you sell the sword of the goddess?
Yes.
Hey, how about a favor?
Yes.
If the game allowed me, yes.
May I see it?
I can't. The game's not letting me.
No. Say swift fish gratin.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm
Or is
not
that
sure
gratin
how
or
I'll do
gelatin?
baking
What
other
does
types
it
of
say? So I have to assume it's gelatin or something.
Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
Yeah, I did it.
I like this.
I appreciate
It's
any
just a
good meal.
sandwich.
My favorite food.
I mean, I guess it must be a good sandwich. I can't blame you for enjoying a sandwich that's just really well made.
This looks delicious.
This is my absolute favorite.
How did you know, Professor?
Because you have like 5 different favorites.
You like too many different foods.
You enjoy eating.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
You enjoy eating. You just get it, Professor. Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Well, he's not wrong, is he?
We're gonna have another Dimitri Felix. Again, with sauteed jerky.
Is something wrong?
Oh?
So yeah, I guess you don't have too much. There's support available.
Oh, we can't do it from the menu. We'll have to run around and find it first.
Alright, well, let's see how long it takes to find that.
Well, we just need to enter a loading zone, which we'll be doing anyway as we talk to everyone.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest.
I'm not entirely sure.
Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
No, sorry, we're out of food. We ate all the food in the monastery already.
Allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
Okay, let's go.
I think I remember hearing. I think I remember hearing about how your Lysithia, the first playthrough you did, was absurdly good.
Yeah. Yeah, and the playthrough I did for Golden Deer, yeah.
Oh? You saw him by the entrance to the monastery? Thank you, Professor! Father, I found you at
She
last.
wants the orange-haired guy. I wonder why.
Orange belongs with orange. Blue belongs with blue. Or something, I don't know.
The potential
Hi,
for damage
Linhart.
is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the Saints' coffin.
And Linhart, well, I don't know if there's any other green-haired people around here.
Well, there's a lot of green-haired. Archbishop,
Okay.
Sedif, Fish Girl.
So he'll probably be fine.
Me eventually.
Oh, you're gonna dye hair green one of these days?
Using magic? I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles
Yeah,
like
hair
you,
looks
Professor.
like that, right?
A
Yeah,
teacher,
that's totally
a
normal.
mercenary, and so very
Yeah,
mysterious.
it's probably possible to
could a girl ever get
style your hair like that if you try
I mean,
hard
the
enough.
actual reason is that it's supposed to be with irregular clothes, but I changed it.
That also works.
Hello. I know Lord Rodrigue. He paid repeated visits to His Highness after the previous king was killed.
Say, I hear that a knight of Seros named Gilbert will be joining us for our mission this moon. He is skilled, which is surely a boon for us. Still, that was not very thoughtful of Lady Rhea. Ah, well... no,
Is
I do
he
not.
actually a bard?
Not really. All I will say is that we have trained together a few times in the past.
Is he spoony?
House Gautier is Sylvain's home. It would be nice of you to check on him as
No,
well.
he doesn't have to be spoony, just as if he's a bard. Actually, bards in Fire Emblem are quite useful, so if he was a bard, that would actually be nice.
A lance tournament! I'm sure Dimitri will have a hard time with this.
Oh, let's see. Oh, okay, the first opponent is Hilda. I'm sorry, Hilda, you're about to be stabbed. You're about to be
Take this,
thoroughly
bad
stabbed in the
waifu!
face.
Over already.
You deserve it!
Does she really?
Yes.
Anyway, here's this generic soldier guy.
I'm sure he'll win.
How many generic soldier guys are you gonna beat up this time? Oh no, this time you gotta fight Lorenz. Lorenz Force, go! Lorenz Force.
Over already.
The left-hand rule did not work.
Saw that coming.
Man, who would have guessed the Cinderace would be this bad with the lance? And now for the greatest of all, Soldier!
Over already.
He's a red soldier, that's what makes him the strongest one.
Just like how red shirts are the strongest soldiers in Star Trek.
Mercedes.
Yeah, I still remember. I remember the little bit of reading I did, where I was trying to research what the Spanish equivalent of a red shirt would be. I found while trying to search it up, I found out that if you're trying to translate red shirt literally, you would get camisa roja, and it turns out las camisas rojas were actually a communist militia group that existed in Mexico, like about a century ago,
what happened with that thief?
who were extremely violent and did large amounts of damage. So, yeah, a direct translation is probably the worst thing you could do there.
Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it.
Interesting little tidbit of information. I still don't know what the actual Spanish equivalent of a red shirt would be. It's one of those cultural references that only really works in English, as far as I know.
He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine. Oh, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And to be completely honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him. It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was.
Well, do you know still know how to pick locks? Because that's a really useful skill to have in Fire Emblem.
My little brother and
yes, he does.
I did my best to
okay,
earn money
good.
for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving.
Yeah, historically in the Fire Emblem games, thieves were useful to keep around just for their thieving abilities, even if they basically always were terrible at fighting things.
I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid.
I feel like I might be ruining the moment, but I'm assuming you did this in the first playthrough already.
Aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on.
You did already do it, or
did what?
Really caught
you already did this conversation?
That book was
okay, I should probably stop rating it then. You really don't care?
It's fine. This is the whole point of streaming.
You probably see where this is going.
It's just, I thought maybe you wanted me to take it a little bit seriously, but if it doesn't really matter that much, then...
Well, if you want to, you can.
But Lenato was incredibly kind.
Up to you, my friend.
Without asking any questions, he gave me the book.
The choices are yours and yours alone.
When I told him I couldn't read, he invited me into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing.
There's a way to find all the
I wanna
legends
make
of the
up for the
hidden
bad
temple
things I've done.
episodes. Probably
Leave this
very
world better
difficult,
than I found it.
or very
That's
easy.
why,
I'm not sure.
Even if it wasn't
I
easy on my
mean, I could always consider it at a later time.
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much.
Oh, there's a new Legends of the Hidden Temple? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I heard bad things.
I can't bear to stand by and do nothing.
I mean, I'm not surprised that there would be bad things, but still, I had no idea they revived it twice. They revived it once in 2016 and then in 2021, apparently.
Yeah, I heard bad things.
I didn't even know it existed. Oh god. 3. Yeah, okay, very poor ratings.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall.
He is actually me.
Tell him I've gone out, okay?
Problem with that, I already told him where you are. He'll be here soon.
He's coming for you. Run
I heard
quick.
about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe.
I
figure
thought
you're
you
a
were
great
talking about
person
something
after
else.
all, Professor.
I heard about the things you did, Professor. I guess a very different idea than what I
Use the
thought.
sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean?
Damien, you can't date him yet. You gotta wait for another. You gotta wait till later. Or did you already? Or did you date him in the first playthrough?
No, we have to wait until the last playthrough. But soon, you will be mine. You will be mine.
And that will be fun. That'll be fun to watch. It'll be fun to watch you finally getting to date your husband of choice.
You will be mine.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange?
And now I want to keep him away from you.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite
A fire
enough. I
emblem.
can compose
The
myself.
fire emblem
I
is
must
real.
remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Oh yeah, we still gotta worry about the religious problems.
Yay. The loading screen is our crest.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. Okay, I doubt there's anything I can do for him, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
Stop being obsessed with my dad.
She just wants to know where you came from.
Professor.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Shiniajo?
If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him.
What the hell's a Sheeny Eye?
I'll let you think about that on your own.
Don't beat up our
You
knights.
must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly.
I have my
You will
doubts,
most
but
certainly
I
fulfill
can't
the
really stop
grand
Damien from doing
destiny
whatever he
that
wants.
the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
Oh, but I don't want to join.
You must. Thou must join her
I'm
for tea.
pleased to have been
And drink the
invited.
tea of the saints.
I am grateful.
Damien, don't you feel important? You're having tea with the Pope.
Yeah, Pope I murdered last playthrough.
Well, you're not gonna murder her this playthrough, will you?
Yes. I see. Of course. Of course. How quickly this delightful time has passed.
Yeah, no one cares.
I appreciate your
You had a truly wonderful tea time. It seems like she cares.
That's good. I don't.
Hey, you! Professor. Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Gerald, isn't that guy supposed to be out fighting monsters or something?
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
So you just gotta go all around the place, talking to everyone.
You could probably just head for the graveyard, but I want to see what actually happens if you go back.
Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is? Very well.
I
now
guess
you
now
go all the way back.
Perfect.
Oh.
So all he does is mark where the graveyard is.
But it is helpful if you don't know where the graveyard is. Also, yes, that is a dragon in the distance.
To join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit...
Not a dragon, it's a wyvern.
She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Isn't it fairly similar? Okay, they are different things in Fire Emblem, but still.
Of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She
And
died
then
right
she
after you were
died.
born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you.
That's
with
just
all
the meme
her
of the
heart.
channel now, isn't it?
That's the truest thing I know. Never forget.
You won't ever let it
This ring
die
is the
till
only
the channel
keepsake I
dies.
have of her. In time,
Yeah, the final thing will be, and then it died.
I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Like the final video will just be titled and then it died.
You have my thanks.
Exactly. Glad you understand.
I'm gonna hold you to that if you ever do, like, make a 5K final video or whatever.
Not possible.
Yeah, like way far in the future or something.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no one cares. Back to there.
Right.
So the whole... That means... What right... I wish I want to hear... Oh.
Stop being sad.
I appreciate your effort.
Eat these herbs so you stop feeling sad.
Use these 7 secret herbs and spices to become less sad.
Okay, murder things, find stuff, got it. And that's everything.
Just saying, if you're dealing with that kind of these kind of problems in your life, you should probably smoke less herbs.
Smoke all the herbs. Don't worry, the Pope. But the Pope gave me to give it to them.
House Gautier's.
Well, maybe the Pope makes mistakes sometimes.
No, she doesn't. That's why I had to kill her last time.
I apologize for the wait.
Damien, do you know what you just said?
Exactly. I know everything of what I said.
What is all that food there? Looks like those tiny little like slider burgers on like the middle row and fried chicken on top.
So it is. Is that right?
Oh, he's not interested in that. Not interested in dining partners.
Ah.
He's interested in equipment upkeep though.
So it is.
Get.
It's a little difficult.
Books. Okay.
Oh, Okay, he does like books. I guess he's a noble,
Thank
so
you
he
for
might
the
like
treat.
books.
I had a wonderful time.
Yay, I did it.
Most of the people in this game are nobles, I've noticed.
I slightly made the husbando like me.
Anyway, you have no life left in your body, so you're gonna have to go to bed.
Lost. 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 Lost.
Oh, come on, this lipstick isn't yours?
No. No, it is
Damn.
not.
I thought it would be. Alright, class, today we talk about weeds. And how I will make all of you have it.
And, today we will talk about the 11 secret herbs and spices of the monastery. Oh, you only get to praise it once. So when they do really well, you're only allowed to praise them once. It's too bad.
Yeah. B!
She now has a bee in spears. She
Hello,
is much
I'm
better.
Michael with a B, and I'm afraid of insects. I'm sorry. Where? What? What's the problem? Where's the bee? There's a bee! Have funny jokes.
Where'd you get that one from? That sounds like a joke you heard somewhere else.
Clearly just a meme video I saw.
I probably should have thought about that first.
Learn faith! I will teach you faith! And you are going to like it!
You have now learned how to help people recover. Good job. You now suck less.
This isn't...
What?
God damn it! I hate you, Sylvain!
Well, how do you think Sylvain feels about you?
I don't know, he's a tsundere, I can't tell.
There's so much left to learn. There's so much left.
Bees!
This...
Bees.
No,
Nathan, did you or Felix? Big man or tsundere?
I'm interested in to do.
Okay.
You gotta get just a little bit better with your axe.
I answered. No need for praise. I have.
But there clearly is a need for praise. Praising makes you more motivated. It lets you be taught even further.
Tell me something. Makes sense to me.
His motivation can't go any further.
Continue horsing.
Instead of being a sniper, he will be a nomad.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
They're not already talking.
Hey, don't get mad. I was joking. Ah, forget it. What do you need? Well, you're not wrong. I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have. Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life. I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone
He will continue to be a gigantic man whore.
Like that.
Exactly.
It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random.
It's too bad. He's too bad he can't be voiced by Johnny Young Bosch.
You didn't know you had a crest,
Oh.
did you? I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle.
They say one family had to go through 22 kids just to finally get one that had a crest.
I'm just a trophy. Or
And
rather,
even then, it was a
stud
minor crest.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that these girls don't love me. They only love the potential rewards of loving me. If I marry a girl, and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied
Born
and
without
desired,
hope and
but
soon to die
never for who
at
we
the
are.
end of this month.
I understand the value of my blood. Believe me.
Spoilers.
I
we
hate how much I
fight the
understand
boss.
it. I know better than
And
to
he
dream
does
of
not.
being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now.
Spoilers!
I used to think I didn't have the
I
right
guess
to live
his brother
freely.
was born without a crest.
Yep.
That's right.
Born without a crest,
You know
so
what?
they
I'm a
disowned
bit
him.
jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt. Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a
Sylvain, you're weird.
But you're still good, Yosuke.
We'll get this done together.
Right.
Yes,
No
wave
time
your
to
hand in
lose.
front of the horse's ass. That will
Air
make
dry-
the horse happy.
Here's the result.
Air dry the horse.
I can do better now.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
And Petra is all the way at the very bottom.
Hmm.
Poor woman. Probably 87% of people wanted to battle.
And I'm one of them!
Are you sure you need to battle?
Well, we have quests that we have to do this month, so yes.
Okay then.
It's battle! It's actual Fire Emblem gameplay time! Yay!
I mean, we already had a battle earlier in the stream, but yeah.
Yay! Oh wait, Petra.
You were at the bottom of the list for a reason. Life only gets curiouser and curiouser for her.
Oh, Ferdinand.
Wait, it's only game over if. Wait, it's only game over if all of your units fall in battle. Is it not you? Is it not game over if Shani falls?
Well, it is in higher difficulties.
Okay, but in casual, Shani can fall, and it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Besides the fact that you can't use it for the rest of the map, obviously.
Yep.
Doing my part.
And that's how pretty much all the death goes in casual. You just can't use them afterward.
That's kind of interesting because because even a lot of games that are balanced around the idea that people die and then you can revive them later. Usually it's like if the main character dies, then that's still good, and you still have to start the map over again, like Shining Force and stuff like that.
Well, she doesn't die. She just gets 2 injured.
Why?
I'm on it.
Oh, good.
I guess if we're gonna be fair in that case, Shining Force is one where they do die, but you can bring them back afterwards. So.
That was smart going for the king.
Fire Emblem. It seems like Fire Emblem AI is still dumb enough that it will try to attack, even if it has literally 0 chance of actually dealing any damage.
They sure do.
Not good enough.
Like when they take on attacks with extremely low hit rates that can deal damage, that at least makes sense. But then you get things like I will deal 0 damage if I hit. I'm going for it.
You weren't ready.
I have a 1% chance of doing 0 damage. Let's do it!
Yeah, the way the AI is programmed in Fire Emblem, like, at times it almost feels spiteful, because they typically go for maximum damage or for kills at the cost of everything else. Yeah, so if the AI has a 70% chance of dealing damage to a target, or like a 5% chance of killing someone, they will always go for killing someone.
Another win. As I expected.
Nope. No matter what, he will always live. Beef Man will live.
I didn't know which quest I was doing.
Beef Guy will live.
Are we sure about that?
Well, that one thief guy did live. I just don't know how much longer he'll live.
Give it 10 seconds. Nope.
Over already. It's all coming together.
Oh no, that guy's running away right through that rock!
Why'd you choose to target Dimitri? Couldn't target. Oh, I guess he actually survived, I guess. Is that why he targeted Dimitri?
Oh, it's not like he would have lived.
Be gone.
I guess the AI's in a bit of a bind, considering that I don't think...
Do I want death? Or harder, or quicker death?
Yeah, they can't really harm you much, at all.
Meanwhile, everyone else is all the way back here.
Yeah. This is only part of the reason why mounted units are often preferable, because they move faster. Get to do stuff faster.
The better to serve his
Oh
highness.
boy, free res!
Every point of resistance counts.
Easy. Just give up. Is that all?
This was a smart idea!
Oh, a trade secret. I guess that's a Anna thing, right?
Yep.
I thought as much.
I'll prove myself.
Well,
I must steel myself.
Man, he shoots that bow like a ballista.
is that because I'm speeding it up, or does it actually?
No, I'm saying that because of the range.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's how Deadeye works. Oh, when do you get low on health?
She got shot with a bow.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Because flyers are weak against bow attacks. I believe they're super effective, so that it just triples the weapon's attack power against them. Unless you're playing Fire Emblem 7, in which case it just doubles the weapon's attack power. So you can throw a particularly strong flyer against a group of archers and still come out unscathed if everything lines up right.
Go, Javelin!
Over already?
So how do
yes.
they do doubles with a javelin? Do they throw it, pick it back up, and then go throw it again? Without the enemy doing anything?
I'd like to imagine they just throw another javelin.
They only have one.
Are you sure? Are you sure it isn't 20 javelins for throwing purposes or something?
Yeah,
so
because
it makes me
it's
think
not 20 in their inventory.
It's like 20. Okay, in the older games, they aims that javelins have 20 uses. I don't know about in this
yeah,
game.
they do still.
I just like to imagine it's like 20 javelins at once.
I like to think it's just the same javelin 20 times.
Yeah, but then you run into the logical problem that you just described, where it's like, how do they do that?
You really think Fire Emblem cares about its logic?
Oh, you seem to care about the Fire Emblem logic.
When?
Just literally just now when you were questioning it.
I have improved.
I don't know what you're talking.
Well, that worked out.
Hello, 2 HP thief. Who's low leveled?
I don't think anyone's that low leveled, but
and that's lower level than everyone. Burn!
What's done is done.
More fighting! More battles! More quests!
My thank you so much.
this is what the game is all about. It's the questing.
I am
Yeah, Dorothea is actually the most deployed unit in your whole.
Fun fact,
like,
these
that's
yeah, that's
that's
online statistics, and fun fact, they've never changed.
Ah, interesting.
Not once.
Well, I guess we know which one is most popular.
Again. I don't remember who was with who.
I guess you gotta set it back up once again.
Yep. Mercy and Ferdy. Okay, who's too high? Who's a really high level?
I'll cut through.
Stay back here. No fighting for you!
Here goes.
Everyone else fight!
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
I don't know, Dimitri can set up kills and stuff. He's a strong man.
Yeah, but also
He does
probably
fun.
killed him.
I must steal
Because
myself.
crits.
That was a surprisingly good level.
That was surprisingly good level for someone I'm not using.
What should I do?
I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that's a bad level. That was actually a really good level. I can't help but compliment someone who gets a level that good.
Ready.
You can understand, right?
No, not at all.
You should be able to understand. Anyway, she's about to get shot again.
That'll be fine.
That worked out.
See, I told you it'd be fine. I'll go burn.
Thank goodness.
You, go hide in the forest. You stay there.
Yeah, I guess it does provide a lot of extra strategy that you can. Actually, this is another Fire Emblem game where you can just choose exactly what you want everyone to specialize in. Exactly what you want
Why I
everyone
like
to do.
free house. Why it's really hard for me to play any others.
Is this a
Because I went for Awakening and I was like, not having as much fun.
I guess different things for different people, because, I mean, there are other games in the series that have had reclassing capabilities. I played one of them and literally never used the reclassing ability ever. I believe it was Shadow Dragon that lets you freely reclass anyone to pretty much anything within certain limits for each class type, and I literally never once used it.
Sylvain, why can't you kill people? Yeah, be like the
Threat
dude.
eliminated. It seems I've
Seems like he's improved.
weak.
What's done is
You
done.
can't even fight back. Good job getting strength, mage woman.
Well, I mean, she can use physical. I didn't say
But
it
is
was a
she-
good idea, but she can.
Yeah, but you're never gonna make her use physical, so the strength is not.
I'm
needed
sure
in any
this
way, shape,
guy
or
will
form.
survive.
I'm pretty sure you could. I'm pretty sure you could literally just run up and slap him, and he would die.
You cough in his general direction, and he just falls over.
That was tough.
Yeah, that's a combat art. Cough of the dead.
Well, there is a guy there. Good.
Shark it okay, hatchet in his face.
Not a
You
hatchet, it's
thought-
a hand axe.
You thought the hatchet to be your ally, but no, the hatchet betrays you.
This is a nice river.
No, it's not. It's a horrible river.
Thank you.
Are you aware the river is on fire?
The water is on fire.
You know, you think I'm joking, but that is something that has actually happened. There's one, like, river that was so polluted that the river was on fire.
Sounds about right.
The noble standard.
Why does the Black Eagles characters keep getting good levels? Stop! Give me those levels for the people I'm actually using.
You don't deserve those levels. Give me your levels. Also, welcome, Overlord Kirby. I see you have returned for souls.
Oh, you finally came back for souls.
There are quite
I was wondering where he was.
Here. There are quite a few souls being taken right about now.
Only a few. Only a few.
So obvious. You're out of luck. Guess I've gotten better.
Yep, currently just doing a few fights to get some levels.
And to clear quests. That's another reason why he was doing this.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Oh hey, 7% crit.
I aim for greatness.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you can't rely on things like that, but...
This is a nice river.
Dimitri, the river is still on fire.
This is a nice closet.
What are they doing?
Things.
Well, they won't be doing things for much longer at this rate.
Nope.
Who's next?
Yeah.
I will get stronger still.
That is one fast. That's a really strong Pegasus tonight, man.
This is a nice closet.
Apparently, Overlord Kirby has 3 houses and engage. Engage is way better than 3 houses when it comes to gameplay because it's back to weapons advantage. I guess it brings back. I guess the weapon triangle isn't a thing in this game.
Not particularly, no.
That is a pretty major change. The weapon triangle is actually pretty important. Is of sizable importance in the other games.
Meanwhile, you just came in after I was talking about how Three Houses is my favorite so far because I'm able to just do a lot of strategies with what I make people. Which is why I was like, swords? I don't want my main character to use swords, punch people. Why can't it be the fists of the creator?
It's just not that simple, okay?
Instead of the goddess's sword, we get the goddess's boxing glove.
No worries about coming in late to the stream. I often come in late to other people's streams, and it's
We're
not
still
really
probably
a huge
gonna
problem.
be here for a while, so it doesn't really matter much. You've come in the time where we're out of supports and are now just fighting for levels.
Meanwhile, I've actually been trying to replay and get back through Fire Emblem 7 again. There's still a lot more stuff that I haven't done in Fire Emblem 7 that I really want to try. Fire Emblem 7 being the first one that ever released in the US, by the way, just called Fire Emblem on Game Boy Advance. There's modes of the game I never really bothered to play through. Not to mention I have a potential idea for later.
I'm sure it's nothing challenge related at all.
Yes, it's challenge related.
I'm sure it's not challenge related at all.
It
Why
is
do you
challenge
lie
related.
to the people on my stream?
I just said it was challenge related. I'm not lying.
I
to
don't
anybody.
believe you.
I just said it is challenge related.
I don't believe you.
Why don't you believe me? For what purpose do you not believe me?
Because I don't believe anyone.
That sounds like a you problem.
No, it's Persona's fault.
I'll cut
Persona made me not able to trust anyone anymore.
You can't blame Persona for your trust issues.
Give it my all.
Yeah, I can.
No, you really can't. You can try, but it doesn't mean it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, it is.
Ready.
Hello, person. How are you today?
You're finished.
You're now dead.
Seems like
Very dead.
Are you?
Alright,
Alright, so increase the so war counter, war crime counter +1.
what's the problem? What?
War crime counter +1.
What's the problem?
You went out of your way to murder the medic.
Oh, that was a medic again?
As expected.
Yes, it was a medic guy.
Oh, I didn't even notice. So that's why they didn't fight back. Huh. I was wondering why they didn't fight back.
Elroy Kirby loves and hates playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. The thing he loves about the game is that he finally got a console Fire Emblem game after the Wii, which was Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. The thing he hates is there's so much filler with the school and less battles.
Well, I mean, if you really hate all the school stuff, you can just
I'm on it.
rest. Or just pick battle every time.
You can, but I imagine with the way Three Houses is designed, that would leave you pretty handicapped in terms of what your units are actually capable of.
Give up.
I guess that would mean you basically have no supports or anything.
I mean, you can also just put people on adjectives and everything.
Weak.
Should I have held back?
No, never hold back. Never turn
Wait,
back.
how many
Trust
trade
Ford.
secrets are you gonna find? Why does every single guy around here have a trade secret?
Well, you're supposed to find 3 of them for Anna's thing.
I think you've already gotten 3, definitely.
Yeah, we got 3. That was our 3rd.
2.
Whenever you have the trade secret quest going, it's like 1 a battle.
I see.
Anyway, Dimitri goes off on his own adventure.
Dimitri, what are you doing?
This is a nice forest.
You weren't ready.
Fire Emblem Engage does as much better for focus on more battle, which is just what a Fire Emblem game should have been, but the story isn't great. I'd like to wait and see what Fire Emblem Engage is like on my own time sooner or later.
I still gotta play it. I wasn't playing it, so I wouldn't get burned out from doing these.
So yeah, because you did choose to do this Let's Play, and you still have a really long time, a really long ways to go.
Also streaming it a lot, so we can get through all the parts that aren't for things. What a shock! This isn't stream 62 of this.
I will get strong.
Damn it, I actually did mean to murder you with the deal. Oh well. It'll be fine. Yep.
Why am I even here?
I thought those swords were supposed to be rare.
Yeah, they are.
Then why would you just use them whenever you want?
Because it works.
Is it not a waste?
I'm sure it's fine.
Well done.
Okay, that was just I just felt pointless, but I guess it was worth.
No, I got
it was highly
experience. There we go.
That's how it goes.
Oh, there's more people left. I thought that was it. This is a nice forest.
Is it now?
Alright, Ingrid. Is level 18, so she can go explore the forest with Dimitri. Go to do!
That's the thing is, that's how Fire Emblem works. Sometimes some characters are just better than others.
Forgetting that the adjutants can actually attack.
Be gone. Whoops.
Meh.
It's defensive work.
But it was so bad.
You should learn not to complain about poor level ups.
But I want good level ups.
Your level ups really shouldn't matter too much for you, honestly.
Do you have any Fire Emblem amiibos for this game? No, I do not. I never actually got any Fire Emblem amiibos during my amiibo craze. Mostly because my stores never stocked them, and I don't care for paying $60 to get a Marth. Meanwhile, the aliens have come to attack Nathan.
That's my phone. I didn't realize you could hear that.
Well, I heard the notification, which was aliens coming to kill you.
That was my phone notification. I did not realize you could hear that.
The aliens.
If I knew you could hear that, I would have.
Clap once. Are you okay? Clap once for yes, twice for no.
You won't be able to hear me clapping because of noise suppression, Damien.
I don't hear any. I don't think he's okay.
You can't hear clapping because noise suppression is a thing on Discord. Unless I turn that off.
The aliens are telling him to not clap. Okay, he's fine.
Yeah, that's all you get. That's. Actually, I clap my hands and stuff. It still stings a little. Just trying to make sure you'd actually hear it, just clapping right next to the mic.
If you own one of them, you get music from the previous games to be used in random battles, but not in the main chapters.
I wonder what previous games you actually get them for.
Well, probably from the ones depending on which character, like either Marv, Ike, and Lucina.
Here we go.
Okay.
You know, those types.
I'm on it.
So not the ones I remember.
No, only the modern ones. You know, the ones Nintendo wants you to remember. Give up. The ones Nintendo wants America to remember.
But I still remember the first one they released in the US. Is that not one of the ones they want me to remember?
That's the one with Roy, right?
No, that one was not released in the US.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it was one yeah, actually, surprisingly, the first one that actually released it in the US does not have any Smash representation.
What should I do?
What's the main character of that one?
Well, actually, there's technically three main characters. Let's see. Lynn has her own story, which is mostly
Lynn's
glorified.
in Smash.
Lynn's in Smash has an assist trophy, and then there's Elliewood, and Hector. Hector's the Elliewood's the normal standard protagonist. Hector has his own story with a few chapters that are noticeably different. alongside a extremely difficult hard mode.
That was tough.
Hector is generally considered to be the fan favorites of the game.
Oh, that guy died.
I'm impressed.
No, he was only knocked out.
Burn!
Had to be done.
He is unconscious, Damien.
Had to be done.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Punch!
That is that.
I can always depend on you.
Remember, kids, if there's a problem, punch it. Punch it until it goes away.
When a problem comes along, you must punch it. Given I have 4 trade secrets.
Where it won't matter.
So I guess you give 3 of them to Anna, and then you just keep the last one for blackmail.
I guess so. Oh.
Yeah, you missed, pal.
Oh.
Hey, be careful. The bow's heavy.
Oh. This is a nice mount. Ike is the #1 best lord in Fire Emblem games since he won the most votes from Fire Emblem Heroes.
He won the popularity vote, at least.
Wouldn't that mean that Gatekeeper is also one of the best?
He won the popularity vote, and that yes, that does mean that.
So obvious.
Although, and yes, he probably is at least very high ranking. But at the same time, I would definitely not say Dorcas is the best and most memorable character from Fire Emblem 7. Or Blazing Sword, or whatever you want to call it. It's kind of weird because there's a few different names for it. If you just call it Fire Emblem, then people will say, which one? Even though that's the actual title of the game.
Well, then you just say Fire Emblem GBA.
Yeah, but then people will also say which one, because there's actually there's 3 Fire Emblem games on the GBA.
Well, then you go with what year it came out. Just like how we call it Sonic 06.
Well, I've never once heard anyone call it by the name it came out. People just call it Fire Emblem 7 because it's the 7th game in the series. Or
yeah, but then
Blazing.
you have people, idiots like me, who don't know which one that is, because we don't count.
Just give up.
It was released in 2003.
We have 3 Fire Emblem games on Switch. Well, 2 of them because one of them got delisted. Yep, the NES one. And that's why I grabbed it early. Even though I knew I wasn't really gonna play it, I was like, I'll grab it.
Continues.
Because it was like $6.
It's so fun.
Well, I didn't grab it, which I guess that means I'll just have to download and use the fan translation instead. How sad.
You remind me of that one. That reminds me of that one freaking like SpongeBob Man Ray thing where it's where it's like, don't you have a Wii U eShop? Don't you have a Switch eShop? Yes. Yep. I would like so you could put your games there at any time. Yep. I would like to put your games on the Switch eShop. That way I could buy it from you and not resort to piracy, which you despise. That makes sense to me. Well, then do it. We have no plans to put our legacy content on the Switch.
luck wasn't with you.
Oh, tough crowd.
Yeah,
No one
that's
says
sadly
anything
just how it
afterwards.
is.
Man, that horse did a really good jump.
Horses are known for their jumping abilities.
Jumping
The
sideways?
DS remake of, I've heard all about the I've played the DS remake of Fire Emblem 1. I didn't play it very well because as I did mention earlier that I played the whole game where one of its major gimmicks is that you can reclass everyone without ever changing anyone's class.
The original Fire Emblem 1. The AI enemies go after Marth, and only Marth.
Do they? I haven't done enough testing to know that.
I don't know, that's what he says. Just going, talking as the chat.
I know.
Why am I even
I can see. Thankfully, I can see the chat.
You can see the chat.
Yes, I can see the chat.
Okay, I thought you said you can't see the chat, and I'm like, right there. I can't see anything!
I can't read.
Why? I can't read! This is a nice mount.
Why?
Punch!
You fought well.
We must all do our part.
Yeah, original FE1, the AI just keeps attacking Marth. That's a. I suppose that's possible that they might program it that way. Honestly, I tried playing a fan translation of Fire Emblem Gaiden, which was the one that came right after FE1. I think the hardest part about going back to the older Fire Emblem games is that you know how with these games you get like nice numbers and percentages and stuff. Yeah. The old games only gave you bars that make it really hard to see exactly how much attack power the enemy actually has, or how much defense or hit rate they actually have, or anything like that. And you also didn't get any battle statistics before starting a fight, so you kind of just had to make a guess as to how it would go. I believe I started playing it before I played Echoes. Mention, who knows? Who knows? I believe they probably made quite a few changes with Echoes, and maybe you just want a more classic experience. There's reasons why someone might want to go back and play it.
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you'll do.
Here goes.
I remember that before he died on his way to Whitney. Go, Javelin!
Stay focused.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah! Want them to remake FE4 and 5 because we never got their games, and Roy's game for FE6.
What should I do?
Honestly, even just having these games released in a format where you can actually play them would be nice. Without relying on fan trends.
What's that? You want Nintendo Switch Online?
Even on Nintendo Switch Online, I've gotten desperate enough. I'll take that, but I know they won't even get. Well, they won't even do that because.
I know a lot of people are expecting Mother Free because of the GBA one.
They're probably going to be disappointed.
Yep, as usual. I've pretty much gotten over the fact that Nintendo's probably never releasing it because of the controversies it do nowadays.
So obvious.
As a Mother fan, that saddens me. I am a realistic Mother fan. You weep. And that guy
Each
died.
battle, a chance to grow.
That guy will be weeping too, but not for the same reason.
He'll be weeping, as he has no other choice.
Be gone.
Nosferatu, die. Hello, sir. I'd like to kill you. I can't, but I will soon.
The better to serve His Highness.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Take that, medic!
We got the GBA Fire Emblem games on Switch. Only the two of them that got official releases in the past, though, being Fire Emblem 7 and aka the one that was just titled Fire Emblem and Sacred Stones.
I don't think the Fire Emblems are there yet.
Well, those are for the Game Boy Advance, for the Game Boy Advance to the Switch Online, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think we have those there yet.
I'm not entirely sure.
But we do have Kururin. So everything's good now, right?
Had to be done.
I suppose so.
That is that.
You know, here's a hint. Don't go after the woman who's coming at you with gauntlets. He probably knows how it's going to work.
Oh god, the dude got doubled. It's not nice to see people get doubled like that.
Hey, he's fine.
No hesitation.
That guy isn't.
I'm not setting a
Okay, got a point of speed. Be grateful for speed, so you can hopefully double and avoid getting doubled.
Go javelin!
What's next?
That was an entirely unnecessary way to use a javelin.
This is what a...
Yeah, but it's low on energy.
Well,
Dorothea, you are a mage. You have no reason to gain strength. Got Metroid Primary Master to kill everyone. Well, I mean that's just how you are. I'd be more surprised if you weren't killing everybody in sight.
not so sure.
Anyway, you should take care of your Mercedes. She's about to break down.
She's fine.
My thanks.
You gotta take care of your vehicles if you don't want them to break.
See, she's fine. She has 27 health.
She has 27 health now.
See, she's fine. Oh my god, I think a bee just attacked me!
What kind of bee hits you that hard? Damien, what kind of bees do they have up there? Where you live?
Ones that hit me on the forehead and knocked me off my playset as a kid. And that's why I'm terrified of bees.
What should I do?
I see. So that is why you're afraid of bees.
Yes. I had a big lump on the back of my head for a while.
I suppose I...
This is a random battle he's doing. The main chapter doesn't come for another 2 weeks in game.
Yep.
What's done is done.
And as you can probably tell, he is very over leveled for this point in the game.
Impressive.
And also casual, because I'm a casual Fire Emblem scrub. I don't want my characters dead.
I must steel myself.
Here we go.
Ah, the Dune hell. Hello, friend.
You're weak.
I don't think he's your friend. And he's saying right here, he can't stand the school filler. It drags the game on too long because of it.
But it makes you happy for the characters. It makes you invested in the characters, but it does kind of bore. It does kind of ruin the replayability. I do give you that, at least.
That is at least part of the reason why I'm here. Also, that was a fantastic level up right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing, the fantastic levels balance out the garbage ones that you'll get every now and then.
Run! Oh boy, a rusted sword!
Who left this here? It's worthless.
Yeah, thanks.
This guy just refuses to get doubled.
I must steel myself.
You'd rather fight. This is Fire Emblem, not School Emblem. I see.
What you're saying is that you're one of those Persona fans.
I haven't.
I don't know.
I want the old school Personas. What is all this school crap? Cool? I'm too cool for it.
Are you though?
Man, why doesn't this guy in armor help me against people throwing axes at me?
Don't this giant armor help me against people throwing axes?
I am suddenly a Western with a sexy accent.
I don't know, but for some reason, I don't entirely hate it. I don't even know what that word means.
Word. I might as well use this one that's about to break anyway. Broke.
Thanks so much.
Persona games focus on schools, but SMT focuses on battles and move around wherever the hell you want and make decisions.
Well, the original Personas did that too, is what I'm saying. Yes, armored guy, go after the mage!
She's the one he could do the most damage against, so yeah. Oh man, 8,000 G just for doing that?
There is! Yeah.
Anyway, I think we're done battling, so
Yep, that's why there's a long load screen. We're done with the battling, and we'll soon be in our next edition of Support Hell.
well,
Everyone excited?
Well, I'll be here to talk to you and make whatever weird commentary I feel like making.
Yeah.
Anyway, time to write the enclosed instruction book. Learn how to swing the sword. It's this simple. Just take it and go chomp. Well, actually, no, you're teaching about what the hell are you teaching about? I don't even know what I am. Oh, magic. You're teaching him to be a magic swordsman.
Yeah, because if he does both, I can get good classes later.
It's all
okay. Anyway, you're doing a good job of being a Horus Lance guy. You're perfectly great.
Oh, might as well
Anyway.
use these instruct points for something.
Automatic
As long as it makes
instruction.
me stronger.
I'd never have learned this.
I am closing in on X.
Even though I don't care, but they might help.
And now just group cast the same as
Yeah, that's
usual
fine.
and begin lecture.
Professor?
Sure, whatever you want, I don't care.
You just really don't care about your students. You're like the worst teacher ever.
Dude,
It's Looney's birthday. No!
Good job.
Don't you love Leone?
The bunny? Yes. The human? Not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
Seems I've improved.
I can do better.
As I said, not yet.
Enlighten
I can care about her in the 4th playthrough.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Where my husbando will finally be mine.
Impressive. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Why can't you care about this human the same way you care about your pet rabbit?
The rabbit's cuter.
You strange man.
And won't hurt me.
Are you sure the rabbit won't hurt you? I mean, I saw those Pokemon highlights. That rabbit seemed pretty keen on hurting you.
Well, that's only because it doesn't know what a stick is. Fine.
Yeah, anyway, Overlord Kirby is the worst teacher. You want to fight after school for. Also, you want to take all your students' souls, probably.
Probably.
Because you likely find them delicious, if I had to guess.
Please do not say that he finds the children delicious.
He finds the souls delicious. Souls. Oh, trade secrets only cost 10 gold.
Well, you need to
trade.
have a reason. You need to be sure of what you have. I actually have free as well. Huh.
Wait, you picked up more, but I guess it didn't count.
No, I already gave the free to Anna.
Oh, I didn't realize you did.
Anyway, welcome everybody back to Support Hell.
You kill your students, you're not able to beat the game, so no, you're not that evil. Actually, you can beat the game if you kill all your students. You can beat the whole game.
That's actually the speedrun tactic, is to kill as many people as possible.
And there's a couple of challenge videos out there about people going out of their way to try to beat the game with only Byleth and nobody else.
Continue.
I mean, technically you can't kill certain ones, like Dimitri.
I said continue.
Yeah, technically they don't die, they just become gravely wounded and can't fight again.
Well, that's for casual, at
Such
least.
foolishness runs rampant.
Except if it's a mandatory character, in which case they do die and
It
Reese
must
is
appear
set.
strange to them to see me always in your company.
I was used to the fact that in the older Fire Emblem games that don't have a casual mode, there are some characters where if their HP runs out, they survive, but you can't use them in battle again. They get like severely wounded or whatever.
Is that it?
That does perturb me, but not for my own
These
sake.
are typically for characters who
concerned
have
about
some
your
important
Highness's
role
reputation.
in later games, or who just have some important role in the story that can't easily be replaced.
Nonsense until their tongues fall out.
I am afraid I cannot agree. But if you were not concerned for your honor in this instance, then why did you intervene?
Because it is my duty to do so. The day my father was killed, I saw the swine who did it. They were not of Dusker. I saw that, knew it beyond a doubt, and yet I was unable to prevent the massacre that followed.
Yes,
Nor can I
survivor
clear away
skills,
the
that kind of
dishonor
thing.
Regicide that has unjustly clung to you and your people. I will not rest until I make up for that. I owe you, just as I owe the spirits of those I let die.
I do consider Fargus to be abhorrent, but you are an exception. You offered me your hand.
You are a credit to your
pulled me out from an
nation.
abyss of suffering and death.
Your nation is horrible, all the people in it, but you're an exception.
The moment you extended your hand, I decided that
And eventually
only for
you will
sake
make
would
your
I live the
kingdom
remainder
better
of my
because
life,
of that.
and I would cast it aside in an
Probably.
instant if my death were to your benefit.
And if you
For
don't,
that reason, I cannot
well,
consider myself your friend.
they'll
There are
eventually
still
work
many
out.
in the kingdom who despise the people of Dusker. It would be selfish of me to stand by your side as an equal.
To do.
Your Highness?
He is maybe a little too honest for his own
Do
good.
you really believe I care one bit about the chatter of the ignorant?
Of course not.
I don't care
Please
about
forgive
the
my
chatter of the
ignorance.
people. The
I
people are
understand the
stupid.
intention of your
The
words.
nobles are the rulers.
Still, they grieve me. If you wish it
The
so,
nobles
you may
say
continue
it
to think
too.
of yourself
Well,
as my
the
vassal.
nobles are
I
stupid.
clearly cannot stop you. We need not be anything more.
The nobles want to
anything
rule
less.
themselves? Ah, the
That's
nobles
what
are
you wish
stupid.
to do. So be it.
Your Highness.
And the commoners want a new king. Well, then give me
They
a
want-
good, better woman.
The commoners want a new king. Oh, what's that? The what's
Join me for
that?
some training,
The
Lord
commoners
Prince.
want a new king.
I thought you
Okay,
had no
get the
desires.
missiles ready.
Not
We
that
need to
new
speak to put our
king.
swords, do we?
I suppose not.
Why the frick? And that's how the kingdom nuked themselves.
The kingdom wants to nuke themselves. Ah, the
I
kingdom
came
is
upon a
stupid.
merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to
Oh,
you.
oh yeah, I heard about that guy. I heard you don't mess with the Zoltan. No,
I'm
that's
just
so
happy
Han.
to have laid
Sorry.
eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you.
Just let me
see it
touch
around.
the sword, okay?
No, I would be
Let me
careless with
feel
something
its
so valuable.
amazing
I'm too
craftsmanship.
tsundere
Recall
for
you were
it.
9 years old. You swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Come now.
Is
that
Dimitri
was
really
so
that
long
strong?
ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
Yes, actually, he's one of the best characters of the game.
Yet House Fraldarius still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's either him or Claude.
Oh, pointless.
Ah, okay then.
No use talking about someone who's long dead.
And yes, that
Looking
counts
at your
by
face
if
is
it's
making
still
me
one of
angry.
those two.
I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
He's being a tsundere. And then I got a sword of Zoltan. Throw it in the chest along with the sword of the creator.
Hi, Dudu. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day. Everything was ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
I didn't do
Silly
anything.
talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal. I could never have done it. No way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have much to learn. Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I see His Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Well, if that's your aim, you're in luck. I've seen him shovel in your food with gusto. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal. I'd love for you to teach me your ways.
You have the sword
wanna
of the
be a great
creator.
cook,
Kill
too.
everyone with it.
Your
No, I want
skills
to
are not the
punch.
problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Why use the god sword
sure,
when I can
know
punch
that.
them with my
How can I
fist?
stop making those errors? No matter how hard I try,
I
I
don't
always
need
seem
a
to mess things
weapon.
up.
I
My
can
hand
punch.
explodes when I cook.
Actually, you do need a weapon. You still need gauntlets. Gauntlets count as a
Life is for
weapon.
a scatterbrain
Well, I
like
mean,
me.
you can use
Just
the
other day,
unarmed.
I was nearly laughed off the training ground for
It
wearing
actually is a
mismatched
thing in this
shoes.
one.
My
Oh,
uncle
I
used
didn't
to
realize that was
sigh
a
in
thing.
despair when he
Yeah,
saw
you
me
can be
messing something
so
up.
good at punching that you don't even
simply
need
fail
weapons to
pay
punch.
attention to your surroundings. Ensure the pan is on the flame.
Why
and
can't
that
it be the
knives are put
fist
away
of the
properly.
creator?
Look at yourself in the mirror before you go
It's just
out,
not,
to make
okay? The
certain you
creator
have what
used
you
a
need.
sword. You're gonna have to
Everyone makes
deal with
mistakes,
that.
But yours should be easy
Damn it,
enough to correct.
Nemesis. Why couldn't I get your missile launcher?
Great advice. Thank you, Dudu. You really have a kind heart. At
It's
first
kind
I
of
thought you were
attached
so
to his
stern all
arm.
the
You
time.
can't easily take that
Am I
off.
that imposing?
When did Nemesis use a sword?
A bit? Maybe if you smiled sometimes.
I don't know, maybe
All
it
you
happened
have
in
to
the
do is
remake.
lift up the
I
corners of your
didn't play the
mouth.
remake.
Or kiss.
Sounds like something
I
they'd add.
see. I will try it.
And that's where the out-of-context people got their phone, got their profile pic.
Or that.
Are you injured?
I didn't see. Did you make a weird face? Or...
Yeah, he made the
Saving
smile.
the day again?
Oh.
He made the happy
Apologies.
smile.
I don't think I've seen it before.
I'm the one who owes you an apology.
And Overlord
saved
Kirby
my
has
life
not beaten the
how
game
many
because
times
there's
now?
way too much school
If I
filler
keep
for
being
his
so
taste.
callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
Again, you can also
I'm
just
accustomed
skip
to
it
it.
if you want. You don't care about the supports
sorry,
between the
Vivian.
characters, just skip it. It's what the plus button's there for.
because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh.
It's
The truth
there
of it
for a
is,
reason.
I lost someone very
Yeah,
dear to me.
yeah, but it feels wrong to just
Punishment
skip
comes swift
stuff
to
like
your
that,
people,
right? And if you
I've
don't
heard
do
of
the
the
supports at
slaughters.
all, then you're missing out on like stat
thought it was a
bonuses and
punishment.
stuff.
Yeah, but if you don't care about it, then
I thought
why
the people
then why
cruel
put
and
yourself
heartless,
through it?
deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them.
Because it feels wrong to just hit the skip button on everything on your first playthrough, doesn't it?
You're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak.
Because at that
So
point, you
why
have to
not
start
speak
asking
out
yourself,
against
like,
how
why
I
am I
assume
am I
others
continuing
feel?
to play if
Why
I'm
not
not enjoying
question
this
this
part
unfair
of the game?
prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
Well, I like it, but I'm also a fan of Metal Gear
His
and
Highness says the
Persona.
tragedy was not the fault of my people.
I'm used
But
to
just
long
like
things
anywhere,
of doing
there
no
were many
gameplay.
different people in Dusker. Some very
Yeah,
good.
I'm mostly a
others
Metal
very
Gear. I am
bad.
more of a Metal
It
Gear
is
person,
not
although I did really
unimaginable
enjoy
that
Persona
some
as
may have
well.
conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims. Or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame. The people I hate are the ones who are responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
But you can't skip it because if you don't do any school fillers, you're not going to get
saved me
units from other
countless
houses to
times.
join your current
I am
house.
sorry for how I've treated you. Truly.
If you think of me as your ally, that will
Is it?
suffice.
Oh yeah, I guess you do. You do specifically have to do stuff on the running around on the campus as well, doing a bunch of the school stuff. But if
Yeah,
you,
you
want to
mostly
join.
just have to improve main character stats, and then the others will join your team. Or put enough support in them, where they like you anyway.
Oh yes, I know it like the hilt of my sword.
With so many valiant
But
knights
Ingrid,
pouring
you
in
don't
this
use
story,
swords.
I couldn't help but wonder which was
Or
your
you just
favorite.
do New Game Plus and take all of the Black
The one in
Eagles
the
before
middle,
you even get
the
to the
knight
mock
who
battle.
stands in defense of the Duke.
Such a wonderful night. One of my favorites
Where
as well.
where Edelgard and
That
Hubert
makes
are
sense.
currently in
He's
an
so
empty
noble
classroom
and
wondering,
virtuous.
well, now
In
what?
fact, he kind of reminds me of you.
What are we supposed to do?
Thank you. You remind me of him as well. You are honest, as is he.
No, I'm nowhere near as great. Maybe someday. Maybe if we work hard together, we can both become knights as glorious as the one in this story.
Together, yes. Now wouldn't that be something? If only we could.
Huh?
Ash, the legends are exactly that. Legends. They're not indicative of real life. The cards we are dealt are what they are. We can work with what we have.
This is an
we
RPG.
can't change
Every
what's in our
legend means that you eventually
What's
have to
that
beat the
supposed to
shit
mean?
out of them.
I long to serve His Highness as a knight.
You gotta kill all the
sort of knight
legends
that
in the
legends are
world.
written
They're
about.
always
But I was
evil
born bearing a
ones.
crest.
I use the
and
sword
with that
because the
comes
main character is a
responsibility.
sword user. If only
Whether I
this
like
game
it or
has
not,
its
I
own
am
character
the last
creation
hope
without
of
your
House
character
Galatea.
talking.
I am the
Well, I
only
mean, if
one
you
who can
really
carry on
want
the
to, you
family
can't
bloodline
just make
and
it so your
restore our
character
lost
does
fortune.
anything. I mean, that's why I'm punching
Setting
everything.
aside my own dreams and ambitions.
I'm not doing it because I'm
still
bad
have
at
the right to
it.
pursue your
I know
dreams.
because I know how to make
Ash?
it work.
I must ask something of you.
Yes, of course. Anything.
You can make every
My
character
dream
into anything if
is
you really
aligned with
want
your
to. Sure, it's a
Please,
bad idea
for
to
both
make
of us,
Lysithea a
promise to see
brawler,
your
but
story
I'm sure you can make it
Doesn't
work.
seem fair.
I'll never
Just good
be
luck
able to
doing
see my
it.
dream through. Doing so would mean terrible misfortune for others. So, I am bound by honor not to follow through on my own dream. But I can help you.
Punching
achieve
the enemy
yours.
does not solve your problems.
isn't
You
right
haven't
at all.
punched enough enemies to know!
Please, don't smile.
Well, I mean, I guess you can try it. I think
Punching
someone else
solves a lot of problems.
Yeah, I think someone else has already messed around with the idea of going through and specifically choosing all the things that every character is worst at and only using those. So.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Did you spot me sneaking back in this morning? Or is it about that girl who got mad I kissed her sister goodnight? I can explain either way.
No, I'm not here to get after you about those things. Surely other people have that covered. What I really want to talk about is your behavior during our training sessions. When we're sparring, you're always passing on great opportunities to get the edge on me.
Sylvian, you
It's
suck.
almost as though you're going out of your way to make me think
Oh?
you're incapable.
Nah, I just like giving other people the spotlight.
Uh-huh. It's not that you took something I said to heart about how you
Who's
don't have to work
Lufian?
hard to be good at stuff and how that isn't fair.
I did take those things to heart.
Nathan?
We're friends, right?
I was trying to say, I said Sylvian instead of
There's just one
Sylvain.
thing I want you to remember. Guys like
It's
me,
Syl- it's
who hate hard
Sylvain.
work and sort of get
Yeah.
by on our wits, it all falls apart eventually. I'm smart enough to know
Sylveon
that.
sounds like a Pokemon.
I respect
Probably
people like
because
you.
Sylveon
I mean-
exists.
Yeah.
Is that sincerity? It's kind of creeping me out.
It probably does.
It's just
I
so
guess it does sound like a Pokemon.
Huh?
When you say nice things like that, I can't take joy in beating you. I want to beat you when you're at your best.
You have to get better so I can enjoy kicking your ass.
Let me put this a different
Exactly. That's how every RPG works. We can
always
grow
been treated like
stronger
I'm
by
special,
beating the shit out of
I'm
each
not.
other.
At
Have
least
you
I
not
don't
seen
think
every fighting game
I'm
ever
just tired of people
created?
thinking they know what I can and can't do.
Yes, I have.
Everybody expects something of you, or envies you. It's kind of suffocating. I'd rather people think
I mean,
I'm
Mortal
dumb.
Kombat. The
Well, I mean,
90% of the
can
Mortal
still be pretty
Kombat storyline is you insulted me. Let's fight to the
I have
death.
a hard time understanding where you're coming from.
Fight.
Just know that I want you to keep being.
You
good at
shoved
everything
him
about
slightly. Mortal Kombat
Stop being that
ensues.
way. I won't have
Street
any
Fighter.
competition.
Street Fighter has procedures.
Yeah,
similar.
Street Fighter's the same
I
thing.
like the sound of that. Where the
Street
heck were
Fighter's
you
the
when I
same
was
thing.
growing
I
up?
don't even know how many times
Fighting
Ryu and
someone
Ken
like you
are
back then,
supposed to have fought
I
each
think I
other
may
by
have
this
turned out
point.
different. And better, I mean. Anyway.
And I'm
I'd
pretty
love to
sure
chat
they
more with you.
enjoyed
Would you
Chun-Li's
like to grab
kicks.
some tea with me, or?
In fact,
Sure
most
thing.
people would
The
probably.
very next moment I'm free. For now, I need to get to my magic training.
Oh, I see. Some other time then. I look forward to it, Annette.
Also, Nathan, do you want to know something funny about me fighting the Death Knight and getting the Dark Seal?
What is funny about it?
The Dark Seal's for male dark mages. Females can't become dark mages. The only magicians I have are females. Being
Oh, I
Mercy
guess-
and Annette.
guess
Isn't
you
that
better-
sound great?
I guess you're gonna have to. Guess you're gonna have to teach someone else how to
Nope,
do it.
those are my two.
You're gonna have to teach someone
Felix
else.
is best at swords.
You know, stepping in to prevent extortion, that was quite brave of you.
What? Oh, you're talking about that time in town. I wouldn't say I did anything brave, really. I just asked what was going on.
No need to be humble.
Death
Helping the
Knight can
weak is
die if you have
precisely
the
what a
best
virtuous
character
noble
that can
does.
kill it. I mean, I also beat the shit out of him earlier
It is quite the same thing.
by just throwing
mean by
every
that?
character at him.
And abusing turn wheel after he wrecked his brand new shiny Mercedes.
I think I let myself get a little
And
too worked up, though.
and also by being extremely over leveled for this point in the game, I believe.
Only slightly. Well, I wasn't over leveled for the Death Knight. I was on par with the Death Knight.
A minor noble family, I heard.
That's why he
Well, you
nearly
were-
wiped the party.
And now
No,
you
he was not even close to
there more to
wiping
the
the
story?
party
Pray
already.
tell.
But yes, you did have trouble
Life was
actually
becoming
damaging him.
difficult for us, so my mother and I fled from House Bartels. We found refuge in a small church in Fargus and lived there for a few years.
A man appeared one day and said that he wanted
A
to adopt
man.
me. It was obvious that he only cared about my bloodline and crest. The priest refused to let me go, but the man used his money to overwhelm the
The
church.
man.
In the end, I had no choice but to leave with him. That soldier we saw?
Game is actually hard even if you play it on normal. Maybe.
Father.
I haven't played it, so I don't know for sure how difficult it is.
Yes, I understand. But I must confess, that
I mean,
part of the
unless you
story
put it
confuses
on
me.
the difficulty
There
I'm
is
doing,
nothing
which
to
I
gain
think
from
is
having a noble
casual
title.
normal.
What's so funny?
At least I think it is.
I never thought I'd hear you question the value of nobility, Ferdinand.
Oh, well, that is not quite what I meant. Using someone else to obtain high status, with no effort and no accomplishment? Certainly you can obtain a title like that, but it hardly makes you a noble.
I completely agree.
By the same token, although you are legally
Hard mode and
common,
classic. That's
in your
the okay.
heart,
That's more
you are a
specific.
proud and virtuous noble.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it makes more
that's
sense.
closer.
At any rate.
As classic means pain, and all your children die. We're out of support hell, by the way.
Well, we survived. How do you feel about that, Damien?
Flowers. Spread Pegasus blessings. I thought that said Pegasus droppings for a second.
I guess it's blessings, Damien.
Maybe.
Spread these Pegasus droppings to make your flowers grow.
Anyway, time for the fishing minigame. Because you love fishing so much, don't you?
Well, it's also the only time you see the classic health bars. And I don't have any bait.
Dude, I wonder if the classic health bars they can return and engage. I'm assuming they don't, but it'd be cool if they did.
Hello. Welcome.
It's all your fault because your student dies. Well, how do you... Oh, Damien?
Please come again.
Well, that's why I make it so that they don't die.
Hey, welcome.
You can't have them die if you never bring.
You
If
have a
you
good eye.
can't,
A
if they
pla-
can't
you have a
die.
good eye. You have a 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 good a pleasure doing business. You have a good a pleasure. You have a good a pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good a pleasure doing. Come again.
A pleasure doing come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes?
There's some
I
fishing
think
stuff.
this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think you. This
I
one,
have
yes?
all this money burning
I
a
think
hole in my
This one, yes? I think this
somewhere.
one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
He doesn't really have any pockets.
Yes? I think this one, 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 yes? I think you. Return soon, please.
You have one job. Protect your students, you it dot.
You idiot!
You it dot. No, I'm sorry. Alright, it dot. It dot will become a stream joke for this stream at this point. So you can't stop it.
We've already had it earlier.
Yeah, we had it dot earlier and now it returns. So you gotta keep doing it.
Brilliant. Come on, give me good fish. Failed the timing. I'm gonna get a regular fish.
Go with fish.
Give me good fish. Yeah! Oh geez, you do a lot of damage.
The fish is killing your fishing pole.
That is the first time I've ever had a fail.
The fishing line broke.
That is the
Yes, I did.
first time I've ever had a problem like that.
Yeah, yes, I did get killed. I did get killed by Tomobo in 100% Orange Juice. I don't see how that's a big problem. I don't see how that's a big, like, you it dot moment. I don't see how it's a reason to call me an it dot.
So good at the fishing usually. Why am I failing?
I don't know. Maybe you're distracted.
Oh, I got the fish.
Oh,
That's
you did
what
get.
matters.
Well, you done good. You got a golden fish.
But I need the rainbow fish. You will not escape me! Okay,
Will you
maybe
chase it to the ends of
escape
the
me.
earth? Will you chase it to the ends of the earth?
Yeah!
Good job, you got it.
Goddess messenger!
Goddess messenger.
Fish! Yeah. I got it.
Oh yeah, I do remember that game. That it's probably best that Damien shouldn't remember that game.
What game?
Case in
I
point.
enjoy cooking.
Oh, what game? I'm watching my screen.
You seem to know what you are doing.
It's being spoken of in chat. It's best that you don't look, and it's best that you don't remember.
Oh, right, Tomomo.
Hey.
Oh.
Damien,
Hi.
I said it's best if you don't remember.
Hi. That one.
You weren't supposed to remember, Damien. You were supposed to forget.
That looks
No,
appetizing.
now the worlds will
I appreciate any-
will turn back into each other. What have I done?
I don't know what you've done.
Why have I done this? Just to suffer.
This
No,
looks
Damien,
delicious.
you're not still here
Let's
just
eat.
to suffer.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Pheasant roast with berries.
It's,
I don't
really
know.
tasty.
Oh.
Yeah. Please, help yourself.
Oh, I guess they did like it. Even though they didn't seem. Even though they acted like they didn't.
Yay, I love this one when you pair these two.
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dedue's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
Yeah.
Yes, Overlord Kirby. I know it was my fault. That's what made that's. But still.
Alright, it was Nate's fault. Always Nate's fault.
It's not. It's not always my fault.
Always the demon one's fault.
Damien, I'm not a demon.
How are you
I thought you
managing
were the
Sword of
demon.
The creator. No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish.
Oh, no worries. I just put it in the convoy.
You will need
No
the
problems.
sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
Of course I will. What do you take me for?
I am trusting you. You must be. However, you will most.
Stop drifting, you stupid controller! stupid controller! Get in front of me!
Have you seen
This is
a
just
map?
gonna make your controller want to drift more.
Thank you.
You insult it like this.
Why am I here? I think.
Oh, you don't want me to drift and then you insult me? Well, I'm gonna drift more.
Oh, this tastes good. Yes. Yes.
You're getting better at talking to people.
I see.
See, Damien, I knew you could do it.
Yes.
Even if you
know
talk
it's
about the
important
same
to take a
thing
break, but if
twice
you
in
rest
the
too long,
same
your
set
muscles
of
weaken.
conversations.
Yes.
And now we get our reward. Observing him.
You get to observe his shining
You're
glory.
staring at me.
I sure am.
Not bad.
He is very much aware that you are staring at him.
I dislike making eye contact when I'm talking, even when I'm talking to you. Yes.
Yeah, I remember. That was a pretty memorable orange juice stream. Even if Damien probably does not want to remember it.
Remember what?
Case in point.
Aha, this is nice. Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Yay, the tsundere likes me! Huh.
Good job.
I was good at figuring out the tsundere. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, that's probably a good thing.
I know, Lord. He paid repeat.
How, Scott? Thank you. I apologize for the wait. Thank you.
Yay, more of this.
Hmm. Indeed.
You're getting better at talking to your husbandos.
Actually, it's just getting the easier ones.
Is that right?
Why'd you say that, Nathan?
Thank you for the...
I couldn't resist.
Every single time you do it! Now do it, buddy!
I'm not trying to do it, it just...
It
doesn't happen every time.
I'm Freddy!
It doesn't happen every time.
Get a shot of me!
Alright, you really don't like the tea time mechanic, Overlord Kirby?
Professor, it's strange. Thank you so much.
I guess I can see how it probably isn't
Professor,
to your
did you
taste
call
for
for me?
Fire Emblem stuff.
Thank you so much.
I think he just doesn't really like the life sim parts of video games.
At least not the life sim part of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Or Engage at this point.
Ah, that was delicious. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Yay.
So the whole... That means they used... What right... I wish I want to hear... Is that so?
All the way over here to hang out with you and you don't even want to.
Not possible.
Lifelike girl, how about you?
Right.
Damn it.
Oh no. Wow, what is feeling?
Good.
Thank you.
Yay! I don't think I've ever done this with you. I'm probably gonna suck
Thank you for
horribly.
inviting me. What a nice aroma. I really enjoy this tea.
That'll help at least.
Thank you.
You actually like this. You only get a special line if it's one of their favorite teas.
How relaxing.
So it'll be a good tea time. Let's hope. And pray.
I do good.
Yes.
Oh, well, she liked that conversation topic.
You like books. I've seen enough of your sports.
Perfection.
I wonder what your favorite food
You're
is.
sick and tired of tea
Now
cutting.
for the hard part.
Veggies? Fish, perhaps.
Alright.
Oh, or maybe sweets.
Well, engage, cut down the tea conversations to 1 or 2 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, I did it. Now I get to stare.
I get to stare at the
Is there
Ingrid.
something on my face? Strength and stamina are necessary for fighting on horseback, as is footwork.
Oh,
How
you
much
get
for-
all that from your chest?
Yes. Supposed to be checking her body, not her chest, Damien. You're not a pervert, are you?
Hmm?
You're supposed to be checking her body, not her chest. Come on, you're not a pervert, Damien, are you?
Is this for me?
It's fine.
Thank you.
My character's female.
You're telling me women can't be perverts too?
Well, yes, they can.
Thank you for the treat.
That's why yanderes exist.
I suppose that is an example, yes.
Now mission time. It's the Dude's birthday. Host tea party. You thought we were done with tea? We are not done with tea.
You need something.
We have more tea time.
Sorry,
It's time for more tea time, Overlord Kirby. Beans!
Hey, welcome, Icy Hunter.
Beans!
This tea will never end. That cup of tea actually has no bottom. Just endless tea inside that cup.
Yes. 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 This life was given to me by His Highness. I do not intend to give it to anyone else.
Sorry, Overlord Kirby. This is just, genuinely, Davian just has to play through. It's just that Davian has to play through this again, so he decided to stream it and have be along with him for a co-commentary.
I've heard it before.
Wait, is it normal for him to hear that people are disturbed by his face?
You stare at more of you. Beautiful man.
Why are you staring?
'Cause I love you. Look at that happy face. What a happy face.
For me.
Exotic butters.
Thank you. It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
Okay, now you're free of tea. Now we're gonna go back to doing fights.
Because now it is mission time.
First,
It's time
make sure
for
if
mission
everyone's
time.
doing good. Okay, sell everything that's low. And buy new ones.
Overlord Kirby, you won't be able to take souls. You're not one of the members of this army. Few people here will take souls, just you're not one of them. As much as you clearly wish to be.
Are we sure about that? I think they don't want to be at all.
No, Overlord Kirby wants to take souls.
Are we sure?
I am absolutely certain.
Nah, I don't see it.
Okay, you're random enemy units. That's probably a bad thing.
Yeah, that's a really bad idea.
That means you are going to die.
Very much so.
And, Damien does not like killing his viewers, and I don't like seeing him kill his viewers either.
Yeah, what he said.
We're joking? Are you sure? You already said it. You can't take it back now. You've already been deployed out to the battlefield.
They already enlisted you, my son.
Removal Souls is a lot more boring than it sounds. Do you have experience, Icy Hunter?
Yeah, I've done it multiple times. It's not very good.
You have experience?
Yeah. It's actually really easy when you know where it is.
The abandoned
I mean,
tower
monsters in
gives Fugitive
Undertale do
base,
it all the time.
Conan Tower.
They just don't
This
usually
area
destroy
was
it.
the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago. That's when invasions from the north were at their peak. Back then, this tower.
Why
was
did you
built
sell
for
your?
both
Why'd you even
surveillance
sell your
and
soul
defense.
for? Why did you sell
It
it?
would be difficult to seize it.
You only have one of those,
You're
you
very
know.
well informed, Gilbert. Please tell us
I
more.
sold my soul for so I could get a girlfriend. I'm still waiting for the reply from the
Professor,
seller.
Did you see the local villages? They were in rough
Perhaps
shape.
perhaps
No
you've
doubt
been
because of the heat
scammed.
attacks. They're not going to
Damn
make
it.
it through the winter in that condition.
Should have known
thieves
known
had taken
Gate
up pillaging in
Girlfriends
order
for
to
Souls
survive,
was a
that would be
scam
deplorable,
website.
But understandable. But this is something else entirely. It looks as though
Something
they
called
destroyed those
Azure
villages
Lane that
purely
has some
for pleasure.
mobile gacha
No
thing,
matter
I
what their
think.
reasons may be.
You
That
should,
sort
you,
of
you should, I don't think they accept payment in souls. I think you only accept
Don't
payment
bother
in
losing your head over those
dollars.
lowlifes, Your Highness. It's wasted effort.
Sylvain, the thieves' leader, the one
Don't
who
worry
stole the
about
boat,
killing my
word
brother.
has it
He's
your older
a
brother.
douche.
I know he's been disowned.
I remember. His
He's
name
no longer
is
a member of House
Douche.
Gautier, or my brother. He's nothing more than a common.
Wait, is there echo?
Are you sure about that? It would be understandable to find the situation.
I could hear a little bit of my own
regrettable,
voice,
to say
but
the least.
maybe not much, not
Regrets?
anymore.
You must be joking.
Well, you might have because
You know
the
we're far
mic
past
is
the point of regret.
next to the
And it always
headphones,
falls
which
on the
is
younger brother
where your
to clean
voice
up the
is coming out
mistakes of
of
their
on my
elders,
end,
doesn't
but
it?
it should be very minimal.
This
I
rain
see.
threatens a coming storm. We must hurry and begin our war council before the heavens let loose.
Anyway, it is time to go beat people up for the sake. Beating people up.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hi, Esbado.
That sounds you haven't spent a penny on it. It is surprising. Because usually those games really try really hard to get you to spend your pennies.
Oh, there's a
and
few
lot of
gotchas
pennies.
where you don't need to.
I typically try to stay away from gotchas in the first place, so yeah. You're the enemy unit. Well, we will kill all of you. Because that's what Fire Emblem means.
All of humanity.
No, not all of humanity.
All of humanity.
Why do you want to destroy humanity? You're supposed to be only supposed to destroy the enemy units.
Well, they're humanity.
No, no, this isn't all of humanity. You're all made up of humans. You can't destroy yourself.
Oh, don't quit.
This looks too difficult. I quit.
Hello, green unit.
They are merely thieves, but they have a hero's relic. Do not drop your guard.
Do you have to keep him alive?
Don't hold back for my
Wow.
sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's
I was just
done.
thinking about that.
Non-casual.
You do have to keep him alive on higher difficulties. Why that sound like you're having a stroke? I have no idea.
What should I do?
Here we go.
Not that many either, actually.
That's kind of surprising.
And the Pegasus cannot go because of wall technology.
I'll cut through.
Because of the insurmountable thing known as a wall.
I'll give it my all.
That can shoot through walls.
That's the power of wielding a bow. You can shoot wherever you want.
Here goes.
Including walls.
I'm on it.
You can kill anyone you want.
I'll go.
Including walls.
Weak.
I'm sorry, enemy. You can't even damage some of these people. They're too powerful. Too strong for you.
And then Gilbert walked. Oh, you're in range. Good.
Luck wasn't with you.
Indoor map. Of course, Pegasus Knights can't fly over walls. They're Pegasus Knights, not Ghost
Pegasus
Knights.
Knight can't fly over walls, but but we can shoot through the walls.
Yeah, sadly it's a Pegasus Knight, not a Ghost. Oh, this is so insulting.
I'll stand on the rubble just because.
Yeah, Santa they continually keep dying. That's the fate of Santa.
Santa. Santa.
Enemies approach.
Santa. You know anyone?
Are you trying to
just,
summon
You know
Santa?
anyone who's just watching through the YouTube playlist for this Let's Play is probably very, very confused.
Absolutely. If you really want to know, well, we have orange juice streams. Pretty much all of them are recorded, and that's where you can see a lot of the things that happened. Check the orange juice stream for January, I believe. That's the one that has the things we're talking about. In case someone actually is watching this.
I love Amiibo. So broken.
Doing my part.
God damn it, Santa!
Are they really that broken?
Oh boy, rusted gauntlets!
Now!
Actually, one match for the guy. Essentially, one match for the guy who dies to the Grim Reaper. I think most people die to the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper's whole thing is that he kills people. He brings people to the afterlife.
Well, he doesn't kill people, he just brings them to the afterlife.
That sometimes involves killing them.
Yeah, but that's not his fault.
I think that is his fault. Makes you say otherwise.
I think you just don't understand how hard it is to be a Grim Reaper.
Well, maybe I don't. That doesn't mean that Grim Reapers don't kill people.
You're out of luck.
Hello, friend.
That is that.
Hello, friend. You are now super dead.
That's like one more than dead.
Yeah, thank you.
Even physical manifestation of the concept of death itself isn't something that happens by choice, you know. Yeah, it doesn't, but it does still mean that you are death, and you must kill people. That's the law of the Grim Reaper.
Ineffective.
And then Gilbert moved one space. Felix can just stay back here.
I suppose so. He can't really do much, but...
In fact, Dimitri can go back and...
It just means you need to be easy of people like Sisyphus. I don't think the Grim Reaper really. I mean, there's not. You be wary of. You need to be wary of people who try to cheat death. I guess. I guess that's probably a fairly common idea. I don't want to die. I'm gonna kill the Grim Reaper.
Not good enough.
Because if he's dead, then that means he can't kill me.
Saw that coming.
Or you can just be like Dracula and just be best buddies with death. And then you don't need to worry about it.
Worthless.
You're weak. Nice. Good job, Bernie.
Got more strength. That's nice. I gotta learn to appreciate the levels you do get. Thank you for the reminder of Vampire Popo. We almost forgot. For all this time.
How would you forget about Vampire Popo?
Vampire Popo just doesn't really cross my mind all that often.
Let's begin.
Anyway, that guy got ran over. I call it the Black Friday. Hey Ash, go to this chest. Ah, more dudes! Perfect!
Weak.
Why did you go for the guy you came and hurt?
Not enough. Child's play.
No hesitation.
Right, how many crits is she gonna get? Who needs better gauntlets when you can just crit everything?
I mean, better gauntlets will make it easier to crit everything and make you deal more damage when you do crit.
Can't afford to lose.
Hello, friend. I believe this belongs in your stomach. Would you kindly put it back?
Too slow.
Next time, bring your friends.
Why does the Knight Breaker do less against the Knight?
I don't know.
Huh.
You'd think it should be super effective, but...
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
Oh no, it's an ambush. We're all gonna die. You know, I don't know what those people were expecting.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Let's run! Run at the Pegasus! Flying in the air!
You're weak.
I don't think it worked.
Suck. Child's play.
Oh, you tried. That's what counts.
Tried your best, and you failed miserably. The lesson is, never try.
Always getting stronger.
Oh yeah, I still gotta play through Advance Wars. I bought it on the Wii U because I got sick of waiting for the delays of the Switch remake.
Everyone will be.
So I remember playing Advance Wars as a kid, but I never really got very far. I kind of want to dig out my old cartridge and play it a bit more.
These are some nice stairs. Crit!
There's one left.
Crit! Oh.
Yeah, that's the thing is, Pegasus Knights can be very good at combat. They're just there's limitations to how good they are at they can do it. Fighting stuff, just head on.
And now steal all the experience for myself. Definitely
That was
worth
entirely
it.
unnecessary. 18, level 18 with 18 experience to the next level. How perfect.
You can't spell overkill without okay.
It doesn't mean it's okay to do it.
Can of Pringles keep falling over.
Yeah, Pringles right there next to you.
Yeah.
Give up.
Right next to my cup noodles. My stash of cup noodles.
That's a god you destroyed.
No, not him. I have more cup noodles than that.
Are all of them not gods? Hey, level
One
20.
of them's an original cup noodle, the other's a curry, and the other says Shin.
Ineffective.
And yeah, looking at the chat here, the remake is coming quite soon.
Yeah, it just got announced in the direct of its new release date.
I mean, I'm probably still gonna look closely at the original versions of these games, but yeah, the remake is really nice to have. What's in the box?
A sword.
It's an armor slayer. It slays people who use armor.
Oh, I don't have a cap.
You must fight head on. He kicked your ass. Damien, that was a bad idea.
Nathan, it's fine.
I'll do my best.
You forget the power of physics!
Thank you.
Like you were actually able to get to him with physic, to get to her with physic.
Ah yes, Ingrid, the most manly of men.
Oh, apparently it's April 21st. It's only a few days off, no worries.
Okay. Burn!
It's not over yet.
Man, and level 20 used to be the maximum in pretty much every older Fire Emblem game.
Yep. Now it's 99.
Greatness awaits me. So obvious.
And heal again.
Insert Dragon and General Dragon in the full map range warp staff here. I mean, do we really need that?
And murder time.
I did what I had to.
And you said she'd die.
Should I fall back?
She was still in danger of death. She was factually in danger of death.
These are some nice stairs.
So if you're out of people to move, you can just hit enter. If you don't want to move them, you can just select other characters and turn.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't warp skipping chapters when I played Shadow Dragon. I got through the final chapter the legitimate way.
I mean, you can also warp skip a lot of chapters in this game too. You just warp the overpowered character over to the boss, and then you just blaze through it. And that's how speedrunners do it. They kill everyone but the strong hitter and the warper. That's all that matters.
Each battle, a
Can't
chance to
spell overkill without. Okay.
Another step
I mean, you used that joke short, just not very long earlier.
Not bad at all.
Here at BG10, we never repeat jokes. And then he died.
Here at BG10, we never repeat jokes.
These are some nice stairs.
Here at BG10, we never repeat jokes.
Exactly.
Here at BG10, we never repeat jokes.
Exactly.
Here at BG10, we never repeat jokes.
Say it again.
Here at BG10, we never repeat jokes.
Okay, you can stop now.
Here at BG10, we never repeat jokes.
Nathan.
Here at BG10, we... Okay, I'll stop.
Beans!
What's next?
That's your joke that you repeat sometimes, isn't it?
Well, he just said beans, so I said beans. Just reading the chat.
That's what I'm saying. It's that's Icy Hunter's repeated joke of choice.
Exactly.
And Path of
That's
Radiance,
everyone dead.
except for the last guy.
Yep.
So now the last guy must die.
Meanwhile,
Gilbert
Gilbert
is-
Godfrey slowly walks over.
Turn 13. This doesn't look like a great. Oh, actually, I guess that's not such a bad matchup. Although you still have to worry about you still have to worry about the crit. I mean, the crit is still something to worry about, but I guess you can't really avoid
Why
that.
have you come, you crest-bearing fool?
I'm here for the Lance of Ruin, Miquelon. Hand it over. I don't want to humiliate you, but I will.
Hurry up and die already. If not for you, if it hadn't been for you...
Shut up! I'm so tired of hearing that. You've always blamed me for something that isn't my fault.
Huh. Well, let's fix that.
Stay focused.
All right, bring Sheeny over there. Got it. Good to know.
I'm on it.
I mean, Sylvain can totally do it. It's just,
Yeah, except for the fact if I throw Sylvain at him again, that he dies, because Divine Pulse does not change RNG.
assuming the RNG changes based on still based on movement and turn count and stuff. So.
If you see the same numbers, it's gonna happen the exact same way.
I'm going off of how RNG works in other games. That in many cases you can change RNG and RNG.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
There we go. Now Sylvain can deal with him. Especially with 1 HP.
I didn't realize he only had 1 HP. Is that what the Lance of Ruin does? It actually takes his HP every time he uses it?
Yeah, because he's not the person who should have it.
Yeah, he's not the crest bearer or whatever.
Shut up!
Yep.
Shut up and die already. I say you shut up and die already.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
What the hell?
So yeah, and then the dark just consumes him. Oh no, terminal corruption!
Wait, why is his people still here? He doesn't have any soldiers left.
Those are the reinforcements that were waiting. Terminal corruption.
Good to see what the Persona-free Shadows eating people looks like in a nice animated style.
Terminal lumbago.
Now he's a beast.
And lumbago is certainly a terrifying disease. Oh god, he turned into a Zolthos. Is that what they're called? Those Zelda ones?
Zelda ones, yeah.
Yeah.
But he doesn't make funny noises like one. Black Beast!
What the? Miquelon! Is that you?
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing?
So, demonic beasts. Those are a thing. They have a lot of health bars.
So,
They have multiple
this is the
health
power of
bars.
the hero's relic. To create such a sinister beast.
So basically, when heroes relics get used by people who aren't supposed to use them, terminal corruption happens.
And also they have defense things which you can destroy with either hitting them really hard or using certain attacks, like most of the battalion stuff.
I see, and I am assuming he probably doesn't move. Or does he move? I don't know.
He'll move
give it my all.
eventually, yeah. As you can see. He roared. That's all he missed. And he threw a rock at us!
Should I fall back?
Anyway, Ingrid is still near death.
Alright.
Here we go.
Yeah, thank you.
What were you saying, Nathan?
She still isn't fully. She's still not quite fully healed.
Be mindful.
What should I do?
Anyway, when you have this many people, you don't really need to worry about demonic beasts.
At least on casual, where you don't have to worry about if he does kill
Well, at
anybody.
least this demonic beast.
Imagine this one's also easier because not only do you have a green unit who's actually competent, but this is also the first one, so I imagine they probably wouldn't make it that bad.
And he has a health bar. That's that problem.
Okay, yeah, I guess he has stars on his head because he's like partially stunned or something.
Yep, because we destroyed his health. Onto the heel top. Fire there, and that spot open. Do anyone else with it?
It's just gained like a whole level from doing that, so these things are also really good for leveling as well.
Well, I mean, it is a boss. Also, sometimes the health gets a lot longer, so.
Like this time.
Murder.
Not quite, but it does good damage.
Alright, you don't have any freaking things.
She has no more javelins.
Well done.
It's just 3 health bars total, so this is his final life bar?
Yep.
I wouldn't have expected it. I thought it would have more.
Oh, damn it.
What is that? It's like watching a bad dream come to life.
Yeah, it's making more GAAAH noises.
Aw, with that crit, that could have been it. Four axes!
Is the green unit gonna kill him?
Heat!
Oh, okay, that works.
And now, there's the crit!
That was a very unnecessary crit, but still a crit, but still, I guess, kinda nice.
Yeah, the highest it goes in the game for these kinds of things is 4 health bars.
The beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It's over. Let's retrieve the lance.
Miquelon is still there after you kill the beast.
Well, he's dead, but yeah. And Sylvain finally cares! Wow, the main character got the MVP for once!
Would have thought.
Thank you so much.
Why isn't the most deployed character Byleth? That should be the most deployed character.
Form was changed.
Well, because you don't have a choice with that regard, unless you're on
That means
castle.
that means she's the most deployed character.
Students were upset.
Well, what? Well, then it'd just be male Byleth and female Byleth thanking you. Instead, it's just Dorothea every time, because it's almost always her.
That form as well. As one who wields
And by that,
the
I mean it's never changed in the years I've been playing this. It's been the same top most deployed. Except for when the DLC came out, where like one character showed up. And then it was back to the regulars.
I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid
You could
that
use
at
the
all
sword.
costs.
That is
Please
true.
ensure the students who accompanied you understand
Sword,
that
what's
as well.
that?
Have I
Punching?
made myself clear?
Yeah, I do use punching.
You should use the sword.
His transformation
sometimes.
into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified. If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely make
Someone
the
is
same
using a
fate as
sword.
Miklon. You, however, have been chosen.
No, I didn't give the sword to
You
anyone.
are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier.
Yeah, Felix is
If you
using
will.
the sword. A sword, not the sword.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust
Oh,
you.
I
with this.
shouldn't have.
Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Sword creators for
Is
babies.
your
Real
meeting
ones
over,
throw
Professor?
hands.
Exactly.
But
We
you
should have had
can't-
the fists of the Creator.
But you can't throw hands. Your hands are permanently attached.
I was just thinking about something.
So you
Tell
gotta
that
be
to
like
Rayman.
You gotta be like
Professor,
Rayman. You gotta literally
the
throw
possession
your
of relics and
hands
crests has been
before you can
highly
be a real
valued
man.
by Argus since ancient
Tell that
times.
to all the robot
It's far from
characters that
uncommon for
literally
someone to
shoot
lose
their
their
hand
ability
at
to leave
people.
their house because they don't
Well,
bear
yeah,
crest.
you gotta be a real man. You
Just
gotta
like
be able to
Miklon.
throw your
It
hands.
happened to my
Or
uncle
Green
as well.
Arrow's punching glove
The eldest
arrow.
child of the king, and yet he never ascended.
That
to
was
the
his
throne.
way of taking a shortcut to
All
becoming a
families
real
whose
man.
bloodlines carry the crests of the 10 elites
Have you
are
ever
much
wanted
the
to
same.
punch someone, but they
House
were all the
Gautier
way
takes it a
over
step
there?
further and absolutely requires an heir who possesses a crest. To that house, the power of crests is a necessity, not a luxury. House Gautier holds the most northern territory in the kingdom, and they have fought with the people to the north for many years. The head of that house is responsible for protecting that territory from fearsome invaders, whom they keep at bay with the power of crests and relics. In exchange for that responsibility, they are granted special privileges within the kingdom. I believe the same. Ability cannot be measured by the possession of a crest alone. I believe that Margrave Gautier was wrong to disinherit Miklon, simply because he did not bear a crest. Still,
You ever got a Fire Emblem game that took place in the modern era? You're right, but I don't know how you would handle a modern Fire Emblem game. So House Gautier fights Canadians,
bloodlines that carry crests would dwindle.
constantly keeping the Canadiation at bay.
Would eventually rust. This same argument has been made time and time again.
Pretty
across
sure
the
this
years.
isn't America. I'm
Both
pretty sure
sides
it's
are at once
Germany,
right
actually.
and wrong.
At least I think it's supposed to be like based off Germany.
I believe those with
art
crests
and
and those without
landscapes.
should acknowledge the other's strengths and learn to respect.
So they're
each other
fighting
based on
Russia. That one
personal
makes
merits.
way more sense.
And that doesn't apply only to crests. The same holds true for lineage, race.
But Russia
faith,
is
ideologies.
not to the north,
If we
directly
could
to the
just
north of
accept each
Germany.
other and make mutual
Oh, it's
concessions one step at a
north-ish.
time, perhaps. Who knows if that's even possible? Everyone has something that is unacceptable within them. I certainly do, and I'd wager you do as well. I wonder which is
Ever a Fire Emblem game using guns? There are a few fan games that use guns. Typically they don't do all that well, but it's not because of the guns.
Isn't that what
They're just
Advance
not
Wars
well
is
made.
for?
Advance Wars is very different from Fire Emblem because
Professor,
Advance Wars is the
you have
one.
done
Advance
well to
Wars is the
complete
one where,
such a
where you're
difficult
supposed to
task.
lose all your
You
units.
have shown exceptional skill in leading.
Not
your
all of them, but you're
students.
supposed to lose
I am
units.
forever grateful for the safe return.
Seeing House Gautier fights Canadians is funnier.
Just as
Yeah,
I
it does have to
expected,
take down
you have
constant waves
mastered the sword
of
of the
Canadian
Creator.
Mounties.
I'm just
Now
imagining the
I
things
shall
from
tell you
South
about
Park
your
being
mission for the
made in
coming
this game.
Archbishop,
Yeah, all those dire wolves, all those dire animals.
Oh no,
Yeah, there's a
Fish
huge
Girl
problem
is
with those.
gone!
Have you seen?
There's a huge problem with those on the border of Fodland.
Fish Girl is gone!
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger.
Oh
no.
boy, I can't wait to wait for a month
Calm
to pass
yourself,
before I
Sedith.
do anything.
Professor, we shall
I
continue our
can't
discussion
wait!
another time.
Yeah!
I can't wait to wait up for an entire month.
Sometime later.
I can't wait to bomb some Canadians.
White clouds.
Sometime
Horsebow
later.
moon.
Link has been lost to Canada.
Link has been arrested for terrorism.
And tax fraud.
He was not aware that rupees are not a well-known currency nowadays, or that taxes
Don't you mean
existed.
rubies?
Yeah,
We're going
rubies.
full CDI.
Yeah.
As I believe you are already aware, Sedith's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing
look
the
in
knights
the
to
lake?
begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running
Well, why
rampant.
would you look in the lake?
I do
He
not
likes
wish to
fish.
consider the worst, but
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
the people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
He's not that terrifying.
They call him Overlord Kirby.
Seteth, recall that impatience begets anger. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well.
Yeah, pretty much.
You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and
Confess,
soul to
Overlord Kirby! Confess!
Confess to your true identity.
to help find Flame.
Well, he
Knights have the
confessed.
town
What do we do about
so
this?
I ask that you focus your efforts
Well,
on
we have to.
searching the
Well,
monastery again.
what
We
else do
not
we do?
have time to
Continue
waste.
to murder
You
him.
have your orders.
But I don't want to murder my viewer.
Flame has disappeared?
Well, if you don't murder him, he will murder you.
So, finding little Flame is our mission for this moon? Leave it to me, Professor.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna make you
Chasing
fight
after
the Skull
girls
Knight
is
at
my
some
specialty.
point.
Sylvain, even you must agree that now isn't the time for jokes.
I hope Flame is okay. I've heard rumors about some Death Knight running around town.
Sounds intriguing. I have been hoping to cross blades with him.
Felix, please consider how Sedith must be feeling right now.
In any case, we must start our search at once. Every moment matters. On your order, Professor, let's try to collect as much information as we can.
This is one of the few months in the game where you don't have to wait through every single part of the month. If you do things correctly, you can do it on the first day of the month.
Individuals.
But we're probably not gonna do it this stream.
Though
because
you would
we're,
skip through it though you would skip the whole month, so that's a bad idea actually.
Yeah. Even if you
Because
die,
then
you'll
you
come
wouldn't
back
get
as...
all the stuff.
I see. Apparently Overlord Kirby will come back as a Prinny if he dies. But that still seems like a big of a problem. Do you really want to be a tiny, exploding, floating peg-leg penguin?
Candle.
Yeah, but then he can find panties,
that?
dude.
I'm pretty sure he can do that already.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, but he can find
Impossible.
Master Etna's paint.
Professor, Dedu, what are you up to at this hour?
Your Highness, my apologies.
That's the only thing I
none
remember
necessary.
of,
I'm sorry
the
for
Prinnies.
startling you. I was just doing
Prinny
some
can't
research,
die that easy.
but I'm just about finished.
Someone hasn't played the Prinny games.
Don't Prennies usually explode? Don't Prennies usually explode if they're kicked or thrown especially hard?
Someone hasn't played the one where it's where if a Prinny dies, they just change the main character to another Prinny.
I heard there were like it was a Prinny game or two where you play. It's like a platform where you play as a Prinny, but I didn't know much about it.
That's not an
Yeah, that's the Operation Rescue Panties one, and also a different one. I forget which one.
That is until the year 1174.
I do remember the panty one because a Phantom Thief stole Master Etna's panties.
I can't imagine what this has to do with Flame.
I have no idea why Joker did it.
I was assuming this is evil Joker.
Or the one that says girl swimsuit.
You're not gonna do anything for Petra's birthday, how dare you!
Swimsuits. You moron, that's a crime!
Apparently there's a Robo Prinny as well. Oh, you literally can't do anything but explore. Seminar Battle Rest is all grayed out. So, of course 100% of people explored.
Oh, and also we have the few of the green green paralogs, which means that we have correct characters and enough time has passed where we can do certain special battles with the characters we have.
Will they still let you do it here? Because right now everything's grayed out to explore.
Not now, but I mean all this. And they mostly want you to just explore because you can do the whole investigation because someone is missing.
Yes.
Though you can't just skip until the end of the month if you wanted to, I guess.
Yeah, anyway, I was not aware there was a Robo Prinny, and also I think we're just about running out of time, right?
Guessing the Robo Prinny is pretty much like the metal slime or such.
So just pretty incredibly high defense, but still not threatening thing.
You say that while I got murdered by Metal Doggo. That thing was like 20 levels above what it should have been.
Yeah, keep in mind that was Neptune. Yeah, metal slimes in Dragon Quest usually aren't very threatening. Like, oh, you own Pretty 1 and 2 on Switch, dude.
Yep.
But you're not dead yet. You haven't been killed yet.
Well, maybe he was once a Prinny. So anyway, that'll be it for this stream of Fire Emblem Free Houses. Because it is now over 4 hours. And usually the point where Nathan wants to stop.
Yeah, this is usually the point where we end off our time together.
And we make a false promise of heading to sleep early, which we never do.
Sometimes I've headed to sleep relatively early.
Don't lie to me, Nathan.
I have headed to sleep earlier than usual sometimes after a call, but
don't lie to me, Nathan.
But at this time, I'm gonna hope that I can immediately get to work for the recording more voice lines and stuff, and hopefully get things done.
The Overlord will return, you it-dot.
I never questioned that the whether the Overlord will return or not. I know you'll probably return, and that's good because you make a lot of things way more entertaining just by being here.
And it makes me happy to have at least one returning viewer every time.
Mm-hmm. Although don't worry, you always have at least one viewer on every stream. That viewer is me. I'm there.
Well, what if I'm not streaming during a call?
Well, if I'm aware you're streaming, I will try to arrive there if I possibly can.
Okay.
See, with that in mind, it will return, and we will see all you guys later. I guess.
Exactly.
As this chat guy says.
And if you enjoyed the free houses, well, there's a whole Let's Play. And if you're on YouTube watching the Let's Play, well, sorry for the long parts suddenly, but, you know, this is all stuff you've mostly seen before.
You can skip ahead to when the parts return to normal length, and it'll probably work out better.
See you in a year
it's
when
up to
we
you.
finally get to that point, I guess.
Alright, and I probably won't be there, so I'll bid you adieu if you do decide to do that.
Bye!